Hello. Good morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon, and I slept in because I was up all night working on this, or getting it together. I don't know what I don't know what the word is I want to use. I was up late. Hello. I am awake. I am here. Hello. Hi. What is up, homies? Look. Splash, splash, splash. Oh, I'm fucking... New build? Yes, sir. New day, new build. I was up all night. It's terrible. I'm so tired. But I'm awake. Kind of. Mostly. Trying to hunt a burn for lightning arrows cancer. Yeah, I just went with the Fallen Reverent, which, thank you for reminding me.
Do not hesitate.
Yeah, they suck to get, dude. Yep, it's pretty bad. You, my friend, are not alone in that. Okay. Give your thumbs for the robot? What are you talking about? Coffee tastes a little watered down today.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
The algo.
Thank you for the algo. I have so many tabs open right now. I need to close like 100 of them. No, I have a machine that like grinds the beans and everything. I don't think there was enough beans, and it tastes a little watered down right now. I'm just closing some tabs right now because my computer is fucking dying. Not really, but you know. Don't need 400 fucking tabs open. There's a bunch of these explode scepters on trade. Hey, yo, what up? Yeah, there's a bunch of explode scepters on trade. Playing a real blaster build? A bunch of people told me to try it, so I figured last night, why not? I'm looking for this. But we're here. We're awake. We're up, like, out of money, kind of. Kind of. We'll roll some maps. Does my amulet do that? Remember no free share? Rip. So I'm a guardian SSF? Yep. I know, dude. I really wish those ascendancies would stay too. Now you're leveling a merc bot in SSF? Yeah, I really wish they would just let us keep those ascendancies. How does the body work? Never saw anybody use it. Give me 1 sec and we'll talk about the body armor. Would be such a nice filler for those that aren't interested in PvE2. Agreed. Good morning. How are you, miss? Good there. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Okay, so the body armor works like this. It summons these little void fuckers. These little void fuckers give you 6% of non-chaos damage as extra chaos. So you gain a whole bunch of damage, and 6% of damage from hits is taken from the void fuckers. So they take 6% of damage. Good to see you too. Yeah, man. How's life? How's the kiddo? How's the hubby? Work's doing well? Curious why I Scepter and Shield. Because I'm block capped. because I'm block capped and I should be almost dot capped, and I'm pretty much resist capped. So if I press my flask, I'm like giga resist capped. And I have shield charge. The beauty of dots in Path of Exile is you get capped and there ain't shit you can do about it. So if you can get dot capped using a non-bow and quiver, why not? What is Ethereal Knives? Ethereal Knives is that. It is a knife that you throw out and you scale dot damage and dot spread.
Stay out. Stay sane.
And everything explodes. We just took him to the beach and it was his boyfriend's first time on the beach on this coast. Everybody's good. I'm so happy for you, man. How's the kiddo? He's good. He just left last night to go to his mom's. She gets a little bit of extra time in the summer because he's with me during school. So he's spending the week there today. And he comes back next week and then we get him ready for school. But he's loving it. He's having a great time, man. Summer was good. We had many late nights of gaming and hanging out. So, you know, he's doing really good, man. Need the helmet enchant from labs. Watch, the damage is insane. So I hit this guy and then they just fucking boom, they're dead. School thing's tricky, yeah, but it's fine. It's all working, right? It's all I can ask for. You're a father that's seeing me? Yep. I have a 6-year-old. He's with me all week. Sees his mom on the weekends, and in the summer he spends a little bit of extra time at his mom's. You sound young, bro. I'm 37. I guess I'm young. I guess in like the grand scheme of things, 37 is young, right? No way, I'm 37. Yeah. Miss Serene, yes. You and I could probably have a night of sharing wonderful stories. I don't buy it. Yeah, dude. 88. Sup, Uncle? Sup, man? It has been a, we'll say, interesting summer with certain aspects. How are you dot capped? I'm not dot capped yet. The guy who I'm copying is dot capped. I'm not dot capped yet. I'm also not going to be dot capped with this helmet on. I need to swap the helmet. Headhunter also makes the dot capped. I mean, if you guys want, you guys can go check out this guy's video. This is who I'm copying. And his video is fucking an hour. It's an hour 40 long. His POB, if I open it, if you do it the right way and don't fucking cut corners, he's 36 million. But like, he's got all the points and stuff in and all the things. He's got all the calculations set up. So if you want to go check out what he's doing, you are more than welcome. But yeah, I'm not caught up yet. The whole ass movie, it is. Yeah, it's really good. It's really strong. I just have the gull on because I was doing this. I'll probably swap over to Abyss farming because this will be like really good at Abyss. But I just wanted to do some more Alva farming. When did the hair go? 18. I was stressed out of my mind in an insanely toxic relationship at 18. And it just started like falling out in huge clumps at 18 because I was so stressed. I was like going to the doctor and stuff, and they were like, you have to like learn how to de-stress. And the relationship that I was in was so bad, and she was just like a terrible human being, that the stress was just like wild. And then when I got out of the relationship at like a little while later, it was just too late. The stress has fucking killed me. A 14-year-old tells you you're too old. That's so funny. I feel bad for you? Why? No reason to feel bad for me, man. Trust me, I am very happy and content with my life right now. There is nothing. I have a kid that's healthy and happy. That's all I can ask for, you know? Well, maybe more money, but you know, who doesn't want more money? Okay, so now I have a little bit of money to play around with. Thank you. Fuck, I don't know where this point is going. Oh, I have like 8 copies of Path of Building open. What the fuck is wrong with me? My son loves all kinds of games like that. Him and I have a very good time playing all kinds of cool video games together. I took that. Yeah, no, we have a great time together. $95, so I still have to put 5 more points worth of shit in. Where are the points going? Okay, hold on. I haven't played Dead. I played Dead by Daylight very recently, actually. You PB'd in Minecraft speedrunning. I don't want to be Mason negative at the moment, but that moment the guy is always Fallon tanky. One hit isn't blocked might kill you. I've been hit, it doesn't kill me. Because a lot of your shit, a lot of hits are taken from the 4 void spawns. I don't know if POB's calculating these fucking void spawns. Good morning, Mr. MB. Okay, so this. Sounds like a cluster. This. It was this, but I don't need it anymore. It was this, and this. So I can get corrupted blood immunity, but I solved corrupted blood what I think might be a better way. So 95, 96, and then these are the last 4 points. All right, so I just got to figure out where I'm putting 4 points. I can go this way and cap my resistances. Do I have a free socket? No. Why? I would like to get a free socket. I want a mirror. I think I want. Oh, I'm missing this. I need this. I don't know what Hasty Demise is. I forgot to grab Brush with Death. I want to get the Explode Scepter that has a socket in it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, sub! 35% res. My res isn't bad. My res is 68, 69, 40. Thank you, sub! Just get it with whatever you need. It's true. I was really surprised when I put this together at how well, like, look at that single target. Like, that's not bad, dude. And if I like get my damage up some more by like fixing my shit, like that'd be insane. It's just a matter of now of like fine tuning, getting to 100, debating on if I want to mirror the mirror scepter or not, and like break my last mirror. If I want to sell the lightning arrow character and just dump it all into this. I don't have an EK come in. I was up till like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning working on everything. Haven't had a chance. You could pull my profile if you want to see what's going on. Or I just linked very recently, if somebody wants to relink it, the fucking video of the guy who's doing it. I played the same amount of builds every single league. The lightning arrow build you played was great. Yeah, but a bunch of people reached out when they saw me playing lightning arrow, and they're like, if you like lightning arrow, play EK instead. And I was just like, why? And they were like, just play EK instead. And I don't know about you, but if you're anything like me and you've been playing Path of Exile a long time, a good excuse to play Ethereal Knives, you just kind of take it, because it kind of it brings you back to like old days of PoE, right?
You are not conquering the Atlas.
You go back to the old school days of Path of Exile, how it used to be, and Ethereal Knives is one of those like skills from back in the day that's just like fucking cool. I'm still gonna use my lightning arrow character, but I'm gonna use my lightning arrow character to fish with. My computer is lagging. Why am I lagging? My whole computer feels like it's stalling and locking up. How is it? It's a blast from the past? Dude, it's fucking sweet so far. I don't know what's on this map that's making these guys so tanky. It's my favorite build of all time. That's awesome. 103% Eliras. Yeah, I probably need to change the helmet. I probably need to like change the helmet and do the other helmet. Somebody fucked up. EK Ignite Elementals, yes. Tons of fun back in the day. Dude, it's sweet. Look at them. I just need more dot damage. That's the problem that I have right now. I hate to say it, but I definitely think I want the explode scepter. Just got yours yesterday. It feels good.
Tacos
Yo,
rule.
what I'm at. Good morning. Good morning. I didn't know they were so expensive. What's up, bike? I think Gilly's crazy. I think they're nowhere near as expensive as he says they are. Ugh. Okay, chest. This chest? There was hundreds of these chests yesterday. I don't think they're tutor divine, but I'm gonna check. The never-ending look for unemployment. I have been there. I get it. That was Gilly. They're fine. Oh, I died.
Stay out. Stay
I ordered
safe.
Dean some books for next week. And my mom just called and told me that they're like 2 stops away on Amazon. An Explode Scepter would do much? Do you see how much damage is on an Explode Scepter in terms of spell damage and dot multi and all the other jazz that's on it? Also, yes, they're 2 different explodes. The explode from the scepter is infinitely stronger than the explode from Oriath. Considering that we're scaling Fizz too, that one's way better. Hey, yo, what up? Yeah, EK Ignite for years now has always wanted an explode weapon, right? How rare is the explode? Rare enough that just the explode mod by itself is 400 divines. You like the pictures? They were great. I showed him Dean, and Dean was like, "Dad, how come we didn't go there?" And I was just like, "Ugh." I remember Red Vial spent multiple mirrors a couple leagues ago trying to roll for Explode and never saw it. He never got it. No. He should have sold his soul to the Explode gods. He would have got it then. You were staring at the game chat, and then I thought you were just deep contemplation for like 3 minutes. Oh no. What's up, man? You'll hit it super early next time. Why hit it super early when you can just buy the bow with it on it already? Problem solved, baby. I would never, if I was him, I would never roll for Explode again after that. Like, I would just ever buy it every time. I'm at work. How are you? I was up really late last night putting this together. I'm a little sleepy, but I mean, it is what it is, right? but doesn't use Alva. I'm listening. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Is it Breach? Tell me it's Breach. I love me some Breach. Yeah, you just buy it. If you're just getting exploded, you just need a scepter. You just pay like the 400 dips for the scepter base. Call it good. No, thanks for the follow, man. For your Maxwell guys, it's still important to be at 56 life reserve after you swap the calling. You have to be at 56 because 55 is low life. And 56, 55 allows you to have perma leech so that you can just constantly be leeching to get all the effects from it. I'm at the end of giving away my stash. I got one more mage blow if somebody would like it. I have like 15 headhunters. Nobody needs it. Message me on PoE. There you go, chat. First come, first serve. Free shit, chat. First come, first serve. Free shit. Why is my cat crying so much? Do you need more pets? Is that why you're crying? Do you not feel fucking loved today? Adam lost everything. He has nothing. But only because Trav taught me how to feed myself? Hell yeah. Sorry, my cat's not feeling fucking loved or something. She's crying like an asshole. Gambling addict? Oh no. Maybe this guy wants to feed into the addiction. Please get down now. You gotta have an intervention? Oh no, dude. Chat, does anybody else need a headhunter? Speak up now or forever hold your peace. That was very kind of you to come here and give a couple of people headhunters and stuff. It was very, very nice of you. Seen a lot of YouTube. High five, man. Thanks for watching.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Wait, Bike, what are you clicking on the map device? Oh, breach. I was ready. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking swapping to try that. That sounds fucking awesome.
I once preached mercy. The kite enemy stamped that out. God does not care for you. You will know through fear.
Try your best not to kill shit until you hit the shrine, then just go nuts. Spill the deeds? I'll show it to you in like 30 seconds. You Grace, I hope you're happy. Thanks, man. I am doing my best to keep it A+, baby. But thank you again for like helping the community. That was super fucking kind of you, dude. See, man, that's what Pee-wee's all about. Not being crazy crackhead bitches claiming my shit, your shit, my shit, your shit, who shit, fuck shit. It's all about coming together as a community, baby. Ain't got no time for no who's its and what's its and do's its. You know, listen to Adam Joe. I didn't hear what he had. He didn't finish saying things. Headhunter Chronicle? No, Adam, see? And go straight to the temple? Straight to the temple, he says. Dude, Headhunter is just porting me all over the place, and I can't do what I need to do. That was the mercenary. Okay, Bike gave me full permission. So please tell. Yeah, Bike just gave me all the stuff, so let me finish this map and then we'll roll into it and we'll talk about what Bike's doing. It's pretty much Alva, but minus the Alva and just taking advantage of Breach. Very similar to what Sakaiba was doing. Just Evo shit. I transitioned 9 black belt for Grilling Ultimatum. I'm having a blast. Let's go. Dude, that's awesome. How do you like it? I did that earlier. The info was in Discord. I remember you were doing it. He's doing it with Evolution, Wisp, Nemesis, Bloodlines, and Invasion. Were you doing it like that? I don't remember how you were doing it exactly. See, I just got hit by the Elder Circle and didn't die. Bike says he feels like it's better than Alva, but I don't know if that's because he's doing it in standard with quant gear or like XDD. But he says it should open the way for more non-KB like builds. So, I mean, I'm down. Are you not using the Gull helmet anymore then? Oh, I guess you would be able to get rid of the Gull then, huh? And like use like a real helmet. Interesting. I mean, I'm definitely down to try it. Yeah, very close to what that was, MB. Could argue to not use Golden Pull off. Usually I finish with 15, 20 seconds left. Well, if I can use a better damaging helmet and go faster, it might be fine. I mean, we'll try it. How is the... Oh, I guess you were level 100 already. This Alva strat's like absurd experience, but I guess that would also be absurd experience too. Bike strat seems very similar to what Sakaiba was doing originally before everybody was doing Alva. The biggest reason to chat why I want to get the Explode Scepter with the Abyssal Socket is I want to put a fucking Abyssal Jewel in with phasing. I want phasing. Ugh. Stay scared. I will do everything again in 30 seconds. Hold on. I don't have it memorized, so I have to go back and look on different DMs. Two champs Evo. Not sure about the last one. Oh, I have Nemesis for the last one right now. For this. EV explosion soon for Alva. Mike, have you found a mirror doing your new farming strategy yet, or anything cool? Three locks so far. No mirror. Mike has 800 quant. Whoa, 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 Mr. Fucking pointing out the obvious. I can have 800 quant too if I want. I just gotta go borrow Bike's gear. See, chat, you too can find everything you need. See, guys, you guys bitch so much that you guys wanted quant gear gone. Look at that. Can you imagine a Hinocor's lock every 30 maps if you guys didn't bitch? Not like saying you in particular, but the community. 90 maps per lock in League. I mean, we'll see. We'll try it for a map or two. It doesn't hurt. Things could have been so nice. Dude, there are still people bitching. The sad part is there are still people bitching that Magic Find's too strong. There's a dude in the Discord who literally just complains. Yeah, there's a dude in the Discord just the other day just complaining that. Yeah. Where am I fucking up points? I should be able to get this, these, and this. Oh. Thanks, Spike. Okay, here, if you always want to take a screenshot. And there's no realistic way to play the game when MF goes too crazy, makes everything unaffordable unless you play Magic Find. I mean, what's the difference between having Magic Find in the game and everything being unaffordable versus what it is right now? Have you, like, not to be rude, have you seen the prices of items right now? Like, what's the difference? There's no difference, right? Like, everything's absurdly expensive. If people complain that they couldn't keep up and they felt like they had to Magic Find to keep up, they were the problem, not Magic Find. Right? Like, the problem's never been Magic Find. The problem's been people's inability to look past it's been the people's inability. Thank you for the sub. People's inability to look past their own flaws in farming.
Look at this in OOB.
And not learn how to sell the shovel. What's up, man? Thanks for the sub, bro. How are you, buddy? I'm really excited. I can't wait. I mean, have you seen the prices this league? Some are just as expensive. Thank you, Mr. Muffin. I hope you're well. These are 6 to a diff. I don't know what to tell you. Nobody's doing anything because everybody's doing alpha, because everybody's thinks they need to do alpha. Mr. Muffin Man, how are you, bro? Good to see you, buddy. Beasts are OP as fuck too. Everything is so good. It's just everybody thinks they need to do alpha and magic find. So everybody does alpha and magic find and nobody wants to do anything else. I know, I'm really excited. It's next weekend, right? It's not this weekend, it's next weekend, right? The 21st, 10 days, okay. I think if people have like, we were talking about this last night. I think if people have a hard time keeping up and farming right now in the current state of the game with how good it is, people will never be able to farm and keep up with how the game is going to go in the future. If people are struggling now, they're going to continue to struggle for the rest of the existence of this game. I was farming beasts and they sold like hotcakes inside to see why people buy them. Holy giga, did I make money on 86 plus Watchers Eye rolls? Yep. Wait till you find out that you can re-roll Awakener's orbs too, and Awakener's orbs will give you, I mean, Awakener jewel gems, like skill gems, and gamble like that and make a killing like that too. I clicked the wrong one there. That's fine. Harvey's memory echoes, steady currency flow, nothing insane, but is able to craft and buy the things I needed. Yeah, it's all about discipline and doing one farming strategy. It's just what it comes down to. It's literally a discipline game. They just, people lack discipline to farm. You believe this bike guy sold me on this strategy? No tanks in the first map, chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. One map sample size, chat. Bad strat. Try your scarabs? I will. What is it now? It's E-Cake Night. Ethereal knives. I started doing a strat, thinking the strat and watch something else. You want another strat for sure is a win? I mean, everybody does it. What would be really helpful is the mob counter device. I wish I had it. I can't afford to gamble for boxes. If I could afford to gamble for boxes, I would have gambled for boxes until I had it ready. Seems giga cheap, to be fair. I'm so confused. What does that have to do with anything? Just surprised with today's prices. Have you seen how expensive these clusters are? Profit crafter clusters, yeah, they're fucking miserable. One to 4 hours for sleep? Misery, dude.
Stay sane, exile.
Yo,
Our
pick this up.
illustrious champion returns.
What I mean?
Welcome home.
Holy shit, that's so many!
Our illustrious
Good
champion
God!
returns. Welcome home.
Think of the 50.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for gifting 50 subs. Thank you, let's get some love
Our
for
illustrious
50
champion
giftarinos, baby.
returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Die,
home.
dude. EK Ignite? Yeah, dude. Everybody kept telling me to try it because I was playing the Lightning Arrow build, and everybody was like, you gotta play EK Ignite now. And I was like, all right, fuck it, let's do it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
He said I can't
Our
even count
illustrious
that high.
champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious
Yeah,
champion
I gotta change that alert to something else, I think.
Welcome
I don't know what the
home.
hell I'm gonna change it to, but I'll look around for something.
Wanna test it?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Still probably better than me screaming I'm rock hard.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I'm
Welcome
rock
home.
hard, baby! Rock hard! Oh, 7 years bad luck! Ooh!
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion
I'm the
returns.
only one that dodged it.
Welcome
Yo,
home.
Tyler thinks to follow me.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm soft limp, baby! Just
Our
hitting in my
illustrious
voice,
champion
$5.
returns.
Let's go,
Welcome
dude.
home.
Thank you for the $5.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Your $5 keeps the lights on here so that I can keep making $5 to keep
Our
making videos, keep
illustrious
making
champion
$5.
returns. Welcome
Thank you for the
home.
prime.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns.
Hello, hello.
Welcome home.
Yo, thank you for another submarino. What up, Stugs?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Snugs, you want your shit? Yelling at me for being
Our
bad at the game?
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It's like a daily routine. No. What do you want me to do with it?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our
playing Hero Siege right
illustrious
now.
champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
So, do you want me to just leave it in a tab still?
Our illustrious champion returns.
You're not
Welcome
wrong. Thanks,
home.
man. I think a lot of those guys in the Talking to Try video
Our
had really good
illustrious
takes.
champion returns.
I think the whole build
Welcome
diversity
home.
thing is just people wanting something that'll be there eventually.
Our illustrious
Bob, make this
champion
up!
returns. Welcome
I
home.
think it's a level 9 hype train. That's insane. I don't know if I'm getting on PoE 1. I'm telling
Our
you, bro. I'm
illustrious
probably going to spend it then.
champion returns.
I'm probably going to buy an explode
Welcome
scepter.
home.
Hello.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Bob, I appreciate you gifting the sub, buddy.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Like, I get the feeling this is only good with quant gear.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't know, 8 hours? There's
Our
7 to go.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I can kill everything without phasing.
Our
That's not the hard
illustrious
part.
champion returns.
The hard part's not having quant gear.
Welcome home.
I could definitely kill, or not kill
Our
anything.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What's happening? We got gifted a whole bunch of submarinos.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh my god, I hit the fucking...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't mind it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I think it's absolutely fine. I'm never gonna complain.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't know, we'll give it another map. We'll try the other scarab, see what happens. Thank you for the follow-up.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious
You
champion
have to go more heavy on the
returns.
breach side
Welcome home.
for resonance.
IOOO.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Don't worry, Chad. I'll look for another sub alert, I promise. Yeah, one of the bigger reasons why I want to get the Explode Scepter too is I want to be able to kill things faster to reduce a little bit of the lag. Tainted Divine Teardrop! You have to be kidding me right now! Okay, maybe this does work. We tried Ignite Proliferate. They are indeed Ignite Proliferating. I think it's just a matter of like doing more than 3 maps. Thank you again for all the subs. You guys are insane. I don't know how to thank you guys enough. I honest to God really appreciate you guys doing what you do to keep me employed here. Trust me, every little bit you guys do really helps a lot, like a lot. What up, what I will? I think Risk is only good though if you could do 8 modded maps, and I don't have 8 modded maps to do. Can I see your timeless, Jewel? I changed it last night before going to bed and forgot to change it again because I wanted to test the other one. So I have the same one in that he has. I didn't know which was better, the Fizz's extra or the elemental damage one. Elemental double dips. Oh, like the lightning arrow one? I have an extra one. I bought 2 because I didn't know if you were going to need one. So I have one. I don't know if you have this one already. I would only farm bosses if I came back to PoE, but I'd have to get all the gear and then buy the fragments, and I can't be asked. If you're having fun, don't let me tempt you to come to Path of Exile. But if you decide you want to come to Path of Exile and you want to play, I'm just saying, I got this character. It's not doing anything. You could use it. I've got the thing, and 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 the blah blah with a blah blah. Unsurprising. It's very hot in my house. Oh, my doorbell just rang. Hold on a second. See, chat, when you guys give me money, I don't spend it on me. I buy like books for my kid. So I got him his like first little manga series because he's been watching the Bofuri show on Crunchyroll and he saw there was a book for it and he asked me to buy him the book. So I went out and I bought him the book for it. He doesn't know. He has no idea that the book is coming because he's at his mom's. So when I pick him up, I'm going to be like, Dean, check out what I got you. So every time you guys give me money, I buy shit for my kid. Hey, Dad, thanks, man. So all my money goes to keeping the lights on and spoiling my son. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Will, did you know these two nodes right here? Will, did we ever get the boba? We did. He loved it. Will. Is it a mirror jewel? I bet you he paid like a divine for it, if I had to guess. XDD business. Yeah, we've been testing a whole bunch of different jewels. What's crazy too is if I take this node, if I go here, if I put these here and here, and then I take this node, I could tattoo these nodes to Herald effect and this node probably to Herald effect. Just want to say thanks for the Casting Sun Gladiator. You gave me something new to build and stay for longer. I play Xbox, so I have to fraction and craft all the gear. Thanks a lot. Hell yeah, dude. High five, man. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, so maybe we drop this and this, go here. Take this finally, because I'm an idiot and forgot to grab this. And then go here, take the mastery, and then see if we can fit in, like drop this and fit in something else, like another aura. I also don't think we need this fucking Flame Surge Hydrosphere bullshit. I really don't think we need this. I think this, like, we don't use this for fucking anything. I think this could literally be anything. What up, Elsie? I'm pretty positive we can, like, check my new setup. I know, I was looking at it. I think, Will, honestly, what we can do, hear me out, is I think we could take this out, put an Enlighten 4 here, right? So put the 25, 50% auras here, and put an Enlighten, and then put a bunch of auras here, and put in an Enlighten. That's for single target. Everything just dies, though. Doesn't make sense if you're only farming Alva. Well, now we're trying it Bike's way, where we're trying it with Breach and some other shit. But I definitely think it needs the Explode Scepter. Hey, yo, what up?
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Think your god's watching? Then you're a greater fool.
Yeah, bro, I have not seen a Wildwood map, and I can't even tell you how long. I was so tired last night when I was in Discord with you all. Were you the guy that was muted? Were you the guy that was like muted watching last night for like hours? Yeah. I was like, there was a couple people that are like, dude, that guy's just sitting there. I'm like, yeah, dude, he's just lurking, he's chilling. They're like, who is that? I was like, I have no idea who that is. They're like, he's just sitting there. I'm like, dude, leave him alone. He's having a good time.
Exalted all.
Oh, I got the Sacred Arm, you bastard!
Victory, if only for a brief moment.
Sorry, my mom called a minute. I was so tired. Dude, I think you were so tired you didn't even say anything. My cat is just licking the shit out of me and it hurts. Ow. Ow. I don't let the cats in the room. I don't let the cats come in the room while I sleep because the first time I had cats when I was living with Dean's mom, we had cats. And one night the cat snuck into the room while we were sleeping. And I guess it was like walking on top of my head and I was snoring or I sneezed or something and the cat got scared and it clawed my fucking skull. And I woke up and I was like bleeding all over the place. So ever since then, I never let cats sleep in the room. So, yeah, the cats are not allowed in the room while I sleep anymore. Bike, I'm the same as you, man. I never find that shit. What are my defensive layers? Headhunter, capped resistances, capped block, fucking whatever this armor's doing with the doodads and the hoodads. Headhunter, mind over matter, a billion energy shield. Take your pick. Leech, energy shield leech. It's a fucking headhunter build, man. I don't know. I'm leveling. I hit 96, no problem. Look, I just got hit. Look, I just took a fucking elder explosion to the mouth. Guess who didn't die there, baby? This fucking guy. Straight to the mouth. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Look at that sacred orb. Hold on, let me get my go fuck myself ring on to pick up my 41st sacred orb. There you go, chat. Look at these numbers. 41 sacred orbs, 2,000 divine orbs.
That's all it takes.
Note to self, don't stand in mana siphon or you'll immediately die. Well, not immediately, but... Remember when this shield was expensive because Fubgooners?
Oh, good. Hello.
Well, one other trapper guy and do mega trap bosser. I hope you had a good time watching last night hanging out. You swapped with a life flask? A life flask to do what? I haven't noticed that like I needed to press a life flask ever. For bleeding? Was very chill with y'all without stream. Just wish I wasn't so tired. We hang out a lot. We're there surprisingly quite often. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's a good time. What is this? It's beautiful now. Where the fuck is that node? Fuck does this node do? Hey Amanda, what up? What do I currently have anointed? 30 techniques is a lot of damage though. Take a million damage. What's that, Mendo? Oh, Will, did you give up Heart of Destruction for Bringer of Ruin? We're well. He's by his mom's. He left yesterday to go to his mom's. That's a lot. Mostly chilling though, Mendo. It's always good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna stop by the Yaz Discord one of these nights this week just so we can catch up for a little bit. What's the build? EK Ignite. I don't have a build command. We literally put it together at like 6 in the fucking morning. Will, how do you have so much more damage than I do? We have the same shit. Oh, it's your amulet. It's this plus the amulet. It's the levels with the amulet. There's a lot. I don't know where the extra damage is. Is it just the fucking amulet? No, it's not. I can't believe this actually sold. Because you have haste on your PUB, I saw haste and malevolence. Well, I guess now we can go buy the Explode Scepter. You're still double my damage, Will. No, the helmet's not even that much. It's like 100,000. It's not a cat, dude. I'm literally missing double. You try sucking his POB. Hatred, Tempest Shield, Herald of Ash. And then I put Herald of Ice because it's on. Okay. Power 4. Cold Fire 21. 21. Dude, it doesn't make sense. 1, 20, 54. Okay, that's the same. The Fallen's the same. The Gull's the same. The body armor's the same. Your Jewel's not gonna be 4 billion DPS though. Your Jewel's not going to account for 6 million damage. I put that on already. I put the replica dragon's flight on already. That was only 1 million damage. Check the configs. I did that too already. I don't know. Very weird. Because even if I look at the other guy's POV, Onslaught doesn't do anything. Is the enemy burning? Is the enemy ignited? The enemy is ignited. Oh, I didn't click ignite. That's what I missed. I forgot to click is the enemy ignited. We have shock too, yeah. Yeah, the enemy is shocked. Okay, so we're similar. What's crazy is we're still so short on damage compared to the other guy. Well, if I take this off and I put this back on, and I take this off, and I go here and I click, do you have this? It's like 4 million damage. Convergence is a lot of damage. Click the skill has chained. Alva doesn't have uniques. It does have a unique. It has the temple boss. The guy in the temple. But it's only 8 seconds, so like maybe it's actually not good. How different is your damage? Well, compared to the guy who we copied, the guy we're copying is dot capped. We're not dot capped. Skill has chained 1 time. I will link you the video. Hold on. I have it somewhere. Well, the damage from this neck chaining is crazy. He's using the Blizzard Crown and we're using Cull. Party config tab? Where do you see a party config tab? Oh my god, that's new. The top left, I've never seen that. Change. We have malevolence at 180%. Oh, it's the helmet. The helmet's a lot. How do I fucking do this? Now we're gonna try shrines and headhunter buffs. You have to open a new POB? Oh, sweet mother of Hubbards. Wow, it's so much damage lost. What the fuck? Because of the dot multi and everything? That's crazy. I mean, if you mirror any explode one, unfortunately, it's probably this fucking one. I want to play this build too. Yeah, I'm not paying 400 fucking divines. No, we're not paying 400 divines for it, chat. Don't worry. Polaric's not blessed orbed? Yes, it is. This is fucked. Catalyst? Catalyst for what? You can get that to 30%? There's literally been nobody that's bought this fucking scepter. Can this build be done? I don't know. Maybe you'd have to go take a look at all the prices of shit. Elemental damage. I looked offline. There's literally none. I imagine nobody copied it because that fee is fucking ridiculous. Hey, what up? I don't know how to build it. Bow version. Let's see what you're doing. I copied a gentleman off of YouTube. Wow, 20% resistance modifier. That's crazy. What the fuck? I guess nobody's running ultimatum this late in the league. There are plenty of people doing it. They're just not running for Catalyst. Get a better replica Emberwake. This one has cannot be poisoned on it. Those don't exist. What do you mean? How do I get a better one? The breach strat doesn't seem bad. 4 divs, 2 exalts, 2 valor, and a voidborn. Next map was 7 divs. The one that we were just talking about that Bike was doing. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more of it. The percent fire damage can be higher. Oh my god! This is fucking corrupted too! Six. It can get 1 more percent. My malevolence is on the brick. Ah! Yeah, the malevolence on the merc has 40%, 40%, fucking percentage, malevolence, fucking thing, malevolence, and feeble malevolence explode. Thank you, Boosted. So I have a giga fucking merc. Higher fire dot on the gloves? That's fucking miserable to do. Ignites cap, yeah. Alright. What build is this monstrosity? EK Ignite, baby. EK Ignite. Oh, wait, that's only greater? Hold up. Oh no, dude! Fuck. Share a little secret with his build. I'm listening. Nice. The Hashramentis deck? Yes, sir. Put in their chaos source as ignite. I should do the Merc thing because I know Ellie's yelling at me to fucking do it, or Elsie's yelling at me to do it. When the one's turned off. Is there any way to hide the map mods when you're rolling? Not to my knowledge. Do I save anything? It's just more. I just don't want to double click to scour elk. It's already enough of a pain in the ass to do this, but I don't want to click scours and elks. Finally hit the strength dex, bro. That shit took me 20 tries. Trying to see where it's from. That's interesting. All right, I'll do it.
Go on, out with it.
170% or better. Okay, so items. This. And what do I give him? Malevolence level what? 26? Filtering pack size at all? Nope. Literally just 170% or better currency. Well, let's re-pull my POB because we made some changes. I have Alchemist Genius. Chilled, Ignite, and Shocked. I don't know what you just said, Jedi. Okay, I think these are the basic configurations, right? So we're at 10 million. We're burning, we're igniting, we're chilling, we're shocking. They're exposed. Everything's chilled, shocked, and ignite. Add shock. I don't know what my shock value is. I don't know how much shock I'm putting on an enemy. It's not changing anything. Total life pool of void spawns? Enable Wrathor. Where the fuck is Wrathor coming from? We're not going to do conversions. Okay, so I generate this, I share this, I copy this, I go to party, and what do? Enter the build code? Do you have charges with Headhunter? Wrath comes from the lightning aura? From the lightning golem? Now click import. Nothing happens. What the fuck? Your build is bad and you're trash. You're welcome. That's insane. Thank you, Bob. Nothing happened. Seems appropriate. Show the Merc POB. Got all the gear. And it's got 26 malevolence. Gotta check party support when you export. It's a lot. It doubles my damage. My damage gets doubled. Yeah, but where's the rest of the damage coming from then? Tatar Alex said something about his his calculations had some fizz hit on it, but I don't see where that is. Or this. Is it Cinder Swallow? Check my ignite duration. .68. .95. His is faster. His is much faster. His is way faster. That's probably what it is. Yeah, his is infinitely faster because of the ring. You're switching builds so fast? It's a long story. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Probably Malevolence is cucking me. Because of the Blizzard Crown? No, it's because he's got a better ring than I do. No, we're talking about the guy that we copied. His ring adds 1,000,000 damage. 275. Something it's not just the ring. Something else is fucking it. Oh, it is the Malevolence. $192. Yeah, it's the Malevolence. Why do I switch builds so fast? Because I was playing Lightning Arrow and a bunch of people were like, you should try EK Ignite. It's the same thing, but better. And then I haven't played EK Ignite in forever. And there's a bunch of people playing Lightning Arrow. So I was just like, yeah, we'll try something
Our
different.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, thank you for the sub. All right. We're closing this for now. This thing is fucking insane. Is it really better? Can I say if it's better or not? I don't know. Is it fucking fun as shit? Yeah. I'm doubting right now. Show me. I'm doing stuff. These are dead. I don't know if it's impossibly expensive. Hey, thanks for the follow. You gotta keep something in mind, chat. The lightning arrow, keep something in mind really quick before we do this, right? Keep something in mind. When I open up this lightning arrow character, right? It's mirror, 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 close to a mirror. So that's 4. And then adorned is 5. So mirror, 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 close to a mirror, mirror. Okay. And then a bunch of these fucking jewels. Okay. When I open up this character, it is like not a mirror, 100 divs, not a mirror, like 30 divs. I'm also wondering why you're switching, because a bunch of people, I switch builds all the time, dude. So to give context, if I go to mercenaries, this is how many characters I've played this league. This character has been 3 different characters. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't stay on one build very long. This is really fun to play, but also just kind of boring, because like all I'm going to do with this character, not usually this fast, usually this fast. Usually this fast, yes. 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 All this character is used for now is farming the ring. So if I'm not farming the ring, it's irrelevant. It's faster than usual. It's been 3 days. What are you on? It's literally been 3 days. Adding spell damage? I think so. You're flipping faster than usual? I told him to add a background. He didn't. Chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm be dead ass honest with you. If I didn't switch builds as fast as I did, I probably still wouldn't be playing the league. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I stay on one build for more than 2 or 3 days right now, I'm gonna quit. There is literally nothing left to do. Nothing. There is no, I need to kill time for 2 weeks. You wouldn't get an explodey bow, you would just get an explode scepter. It'd be the same thing, Sneaky. If I didn't switch, you wouldn't be playing. I did, dude. I've been done with everything for a month. Bro, I've been sitting on multiple mirrors for months. There's been nothing to do since like 3 weeks ago. There's literally nothing to, that's why I'm swapping. It has nothing to do with other than sheer fucking boredom. Like, there's no hidden meaning. There is no, yeah, I'm bored out of my mind. Yeah. You want the God's honest truth? Yes, that's literally it. Make a friend and play Grounded 2. I got told about that last night. I have no idea what that is. Spider came by last night and was like, you know, everybody's playing Grounded 2. I'm like, no, I have no idea what the fuck that is. I am no means judging. You're just asking. But I gave the answer of I swap and then it's like, but you do this more than usual. But then you do this, but then you do that. But like, can a guy just not play a different build? Like what? What am I missing here? Is it this one? Okay, not asking. I just promise you it's not some secret weird fucking agenda. So you're much closer than you think? Thanks for checking.
Trust me, you don't want to be in the sun.
Nothing's fun right now. I think the biggest problem too is I've played so many bow builds for so long that like, how is this for Alva compared to lightning arrow? It does the same thing. It blows up the entire screen. It does the same exact thing. Nothing's different. I forgot I was supposed to click the fucking evolving shrine before I killed some fucking mobs. Chat, did I not put scarabs on? It's a little laggy, but I need more. I need the explode stuff there. Is this Alva's? No, it's Breach using Echo Shrine or whatever the fuck it's called, Evolving Shrine. Camo with so many ideas and skills to use their next season of the same setup. Hell yeah, dude. You're 1000% getting? What game was that? Remember, one's gonna be dot based and one's gonna be fucking on hit based, right? But like they do the same thing. High on Life? The DLC's called Knifey? What the hell is High on Life? I'll be honest with you too, chat. Like, I feel like there's so much in Path of Exile that people like don't explore, but it's kind of fun to like just try different things and just give people ideas, even if they don't like I never advocate for people to copy what I'm doing, right? But like just trying different things and showcasing different things is also like kind of fun. Best first person shooter story mode game of all time. I have never heard of this. Also, to be honest with you too, when people told me to play EK Ignite, like when people were like, you should play EK Ignite, it kind of hit like a nostalgia feeling, you know? Like, I don't know about you, but I definitely remember one of my like first Headhunter builds after like Cyclone Legion Headhunter was like EK. Shoutouts to MB Extreme. Somewhere, his loins are tingling over somebody playing EK Ignite. Which Forbidden did you go for? The Shock one, because it was super cheap. I clicked Settlers on that last map device too. Holy. Mr. DZ, I sent you a DM on Discord. How are you proccing the extra damage from the Gloomfang? Projectiles have chained. Gloomfang gives chain. If single enemy, we have Hydrosphere. Yeah, which, yeah. Which, yeah. Yeah. Sure, the Merc, sure.
What do you need?
You're very welcome. All right, let's go do this map.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Oh my God, there's a wildwood. Dude, I haven't seen a wildwood in like 4 days. I'm just gonna get some headhunter buffs before I go down to the wildwood. Where's the wisp? Bruh. The one time. Can I do a tier 17 with map boss? Yes, yes it can. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't doubt it. Any wisp at home? Uh-oh. Looks like a lot of burning ground when typing. Look, we found some wildwood juice, chat. Probably too late now. What up, bro? What's up, man? How are you, sir? Easy, it's all good. That's why I whispered you. How are you today, Mr. Hunger? How was work, bro? Golden oils were 3 divs last night, dude. It was wild. Coding is boring, bro. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Nothing good here. Three divs? Yeah, there's three divs.
Find no fate, you choose.
Tainted oils too. Tainted oils are multiple divines too, man. I don't have the POB set up yet. You can pull my profile if you want. I hope I didn't accidentally click the evolving shrine and wasn't paying attention. Nope, I didn't. We're good. Five divs for tainted? Yep. Crazy, right? Tainteds for headhunters? God, could you imagine? That's the world we live in right now. Okay, so life as extra ES is a little bit of a rough mod, which probably gets solved if we had the Blizzard Crown.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparations.
One second. Got an offer for a big gaming company to work for them? I'm not gonna say, but if it works out, it's gonna be huge, dog. Let's go, bro! Dude, that would be so sick. I hope it works out for you, man. Yeah, I have a little bit of a headache. I wonder if it's like a caffeine headache. Chat, is it third cup of coffee time? Third cup of coffee time. I really want the explode weapon just for explode. But I really don't want to pay TFT a 400 divine fee. Craft it? I don't have the time to do that shit, man. Nor do I have the resources to do that. Buy a scepter with explode and craft it yourself. I would need to get bogged so much currency from people to do that. It'd be impossible. You're on your third? I mean, look, this is 2 cups of this entire mug is 2 cups of coffee, right? This mug's 16 ounces. So I drink one of these a stream. So I would only be like going to 24. It wouldn't be like crazy. Your third one of those? No, no, no. Even if I made a third cup of coffee, I would only fill it halfway. No, no, no. I would only fill it halfway. I wouldn't like fill it. Oh, that guy's crazy. Awaken coffee support? Oh, man. Bro, whoa, dude, 4 fucking Dunes maps? Bro, what the fuck? It's got life support on it. It's a good one. I would say this map was very successful. All right, I do think I am gonna go grab like Tylenol or something. My head is throbbing. Hold on. Ugh. Why the fuck is SSO always dropping the most insane watching eyes? Just how it is, man. No. I need this headache to go away. I would love for this headache to go away. It's not the first time. Did you see some of the ones that Ben was dropping in the gauntlet? And some of the shit Ben was dropping in the gauntlet was insane.
You are not.
So it's not just you, right?
choice. Target in sight.
Had a headache come out of the blue. Dude, it hit me out of nowhere. I took something for it, so, oh, fuck. I'm sure it'll be fine. It just needs to kick in. Nimbus Reliquary Keys? Bro, not only did he have one Nimbus, that man had 2 in the gauntlet. Is this a Norwegian map? No, am I fucked here? You had 2 headhunters? He does 50 in the same time. Still, 2 headhunters is wild. I'm dead.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be.
Okay, I need to remove can't regen maps on this build. They play a build that can handle no regen. I would have been fine if I would have had more headhunter buffs going into that first alpha. It would have been a-okay. Thanks for following. But because I had none, it was rough. Because I wasn't paying attention.
Time to go.
Yeah, I think having the extra explode and then converting the explode fully to elemental and then scaling the damage of the explode would be massive, especially for this alpha stuff. They have on hit effects like mana on hit, life on hit, stuff like that. What up, bro? What up, bro? How's it going, homie? Convert to chaos with Osin. I've also thought about that. Yeah, thanks for following, man. What's up, man? I want dinosaurs already? I know, I'm so excited. Just let me say clever, girl. Where the fuck is the Alva? I think Dinosaur League is going to be super fun. I can't wait. What do I like better? I think this is funner. Just because this note of my quad ghosted -7% Mazewood Valdo map limit test time. PK Ignite just hits like a sweet spot, right? Like of like old school nostalgia. It kind of like depends on you, right? This is also like infinitely cheaper than Lightning Arrow. Like leagues and 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 leagues cheaper. You're bro. If I need to get an explode weapon, it'll solve a lot of those problems, but I don't want to spend the currency on it. The one that I would buy, TFT has, and they want a 400 divine fee to copy it. You can snapshot the Gull. Is the 56 unreserved life most on Slayer Flames? No, if you have Petrified Blood, you want to be 1% higher than unreserved life if you're not using the Slayer Forbidden Flesh and Flame so that you can constantly have Leech. But if you're using the Slayer Forbidden Flesh and Flame for Overleech, then you don't need to worry about it. Echo does not have it. I looked already. If Echo had it, I would have mirrored it already. I don't hesitate to mirror stuff from Echo. Echo has this, but it doesn't have Explode on it. Because this has Malevolence effect instead. And they have this, which is crit multi explode spell damage. And they have this, which is the same thing. And then they have this, which I don't know what the difference between this and this is crit multi and this is cast speed. And TFT has Fizz is extra, ignites deal faster, explode, dot multi, fire damage, and cast speed. Like, this is insane, but they want 400 divs to copy it. And I went to go look on trade. So like I put it on trade to go look for it. And there's one, and he had, and like Janibu has it, right? Which is fine. But like, if you search offline, there are none. You know? Dire Breaker? Who has Dire Breaker? Every single item on TFT is 400 divines. And then they have this, which is Wrath. Oh, I guess this doesn't fucking work. See, TFT has this. I mean, Settler Shop has this, but it's got no explode on it, right? And they have this. This also has no explode on it. And they have this, which also has no explode on it. They have like 18 of the same fire weapon. But none of them have explode on it. It's because of the influence? Yeah, no, I know. Everybody put Malevolence effect on it because it's all made for RF. None of them made it for EK, right? What about the Echo Shop? They don't have it. I looked already. Ashamar, no third-party website. Do you have the link to it? I've mirrored stuff from Ashamar this league too, and it's been fine. Time to go bow and quiver? No, it's infinitely better with Fallen. You're just tankier.
I did it. I mean, we did it. Let's begin.
I don't want to give up the tankiness of it. Just the KB wand. Thank you for trying. Yeah, my hope is that this live search pings and somebody lists it. He's going for Penance Brand. Because, I mean, let's be honest, it makes sense to do Penance Brand, right? More people play Penance Brand than they're playing EK. Also, I don't think there is a bow, right? Yeah, there's no bow. Like, the bow doesn't exist. Yeah. They don't have a bow. There's no bow. Oh. Time to make an exploding weapon? No, I'm not getting involved. I don't have the currency or the funds to make an exploding weapon. How important this was it other than explode? I POB'd. So I POB'd these 4 and they were all downgrades. When I POB'd this one, it was a major upgrade. But if I were to go like, yeah, this one. Tier fucking 8 mods? I know, it's insane. But if I go on trade and I like deactivate and I just look. We'll say just like this, right? There's nothing. And then if I look like this. It was on chat. It was on trade for 6 minutes. I didn't think he was gonna answer. Who here honestly thought that guy was gonna answer? All right, let's be real. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 vivid vultures. A mirror to craft it? It's not triple synth implicit. Nobody would ever mirror it. Scamming the poor cunt? I didn't scam anyone! It's Fizz's extra if you roll for anything, right? Shit. I'm at a loss now of what to do. Frogs and birds? I'm so baffled right now. Try to make plus team multi-mod, just test the damage. I have birds first, but will. Well, I need a character that can guarantee do this. Yeah, dot multi is the pain in the ass part. XCD slash hideout. I'm still without words right now. Light radius. Light radius. Against the Bissell enemies. Chance to ignite. Attributes. I will now be accepting bog birds. I will now be accepting bog birds. What are our settle goals? Anything that doesn't suck.
Of his hand!
Yeah, anything that doesn't suck. Last bird, chat. Hello, Ray. I guess we go by birds now? I'm so baffled. My friend said, please don't forget imprints. Don't worry, I promise. I got them. Did I miss something? Not yet. I'm just trying to get some birds. I don't want to crack the mirror because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a mirror to craft it.
When I'm ready and not
Oh, I don't have the right fucking golems out. Oh! Double damage? Chat, double damage? Not double damage, right? Double damage bad? Doesn't do anything, right? We just get rid of it, right? Double damage is bad. Flaming and the volcanic fish is snaking? I have not. What if we sell this and go again? I don't think the double damage works, no. Only work on poisons and bleeds. I hate this. Maximum energy shield. Troll despair, it is. Surprised we didn't hit anything yet. I'm not. Can I add Subway servers on the side like Sushi does? He does that? I mean, I'm about to be out of fucking things anyways, so. What are we going for? Any mod that doesn't suck. Just anything that doesn't suck. Oh, we're out of birds, chat. That's it. How do I even... Oh, dude, I don't even know how to begin to craft this fucking thing. You know how ugly it's gonna be if we multi-mod it though? Dude, you're gonna settle for multi-mod? Cold skill gems? Yeah, there's a bunch of people who multi-modded. Damn, people are greedy? You got your answer right there. I guess I crack the mirror, right? All right, chat, here's the question. If we crack the mirror, how many more birds do we buy? Like, what's the stopping point of birds? $500? What else am I gonna do with the currency? Vultures? Yeah. You want to sell that BY, buddy? Sell what? I want to sell the headhunter? No. Headhunter was a gift. They're still so cheap. Yeah, that's why I said, what's the stopping point? Like, how many birds do we buy before we stop? All right, we'll do it, chat. I mean, for the cost that I paid on the scepter, you might as well. And it's got a second open mod, right?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Hey, what's up?
home.
Let's go.
Content. I mean, what else? Yeah, I guess what else are we gonna do? How many am I getting? 12? Good evening, good evening. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep pressing that fucking button. Saving up designs for major maps. I'll run them for you. Thanks, man. It's very kind of you. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, the 25 fizz? No way, dude. You know, oh my god, the one time I don't want it, I hit the fucking fizz. Holy. Skill issue, not gonna lie. Probably. There's like 3 hits that we can get that don't suck. And we haven't seen any of them. We can ignite seal damage faster, damage is extra, and we would be fucking super content. Okay, do we stop on fire damage? No, right? New imprint? You think we stop on fire damage? It's less useful than strength. Good point.
Is complete. The first
Chance to freeze. Damage per frenzy charge. Big boom weapon. Somebody sold me a weapon. Somebody put on trade. Let me correct myself. Somebody put a scepter on trade that had explode and 2 implicits for very cheap. All right, we're gonna buy 60 birds. If we don't hit anything in 60 birds, that's it, we're done. We'll buy 60 birds, chat. Might be a fixer. We have the weapon. We bought it. We bought the weapon. Somebody put an explode scepter on trade. Somebody put an explode scepter on trade for super cheap and we bought it. Trav scam the poor lad. It was on trade for 6 minutes. It was on trade for 6 minutes. He invited and accepted. You'll come throw me your vultures? Do you know the person? Oh, Jesus. You play PoE, you're constantly a guy? Yeah, girls don't play PoE. Did I just hit damage per frenzy charge again? I just hit the same mod. I just rolled into the and nothing changed. I either hit explode or damage per frenzy charge there. No, wrong dot multi, you bastard. Oh no, I'm out of fucking imprints. Cover mana on kill. Yeah, I need to go buy frogs now. League is nuts. Congrats, man. I wonder how many people are like foaming at the mouth because I'm Kraka Camaraling and Vivid Vulturing, a 2 modded item. I'm off to get breakfast. Have fun, man. Why isn't you? Because they took them away. They took them away forever ago. But you're the build? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they removed that forever ago. Dropped an explode bow. Just as good, just not as tanky. Attack block and they went 99%. You can't go over 99. All right, when we run out of birds, we're done, chat. Because I'm gonna need the currency, I know, to craft this stupid thing. Yep. This guy just scammed me out of 5. Oh. Never mind. I'm dumb. He gave me 60, I'm dumb. So I think I'm at 99. You probably are. Karma? I didn't scam anybody. You're gonna convince people I scammed people. Fogged? I don't even think that guy knows who I am. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Hold. Chat. Spell damage? Question mark? I have to pee. Spell damage doesn't work? It's useless for Ignite? It has to be multi? All right, I gotta pee. Ugh. Trying to sell stuff, I don't know, except stuff to sell. It depends on what you want to farm, what you want to play. Boosted, there's no bases for sale though. That's the problem. Something tangy would get enough damage for delving Boston doesn't need Ubers. I enjoy Delve. Delve doesn't get old to me. How deep do you want to go? If you're gonna play something with Delve, it's probably something either Gladiator based or something Stalin based. And you're gonna want to do something with like Giga Lucky Block. Oh my god, problem. An inventory of yellow beasts is like 4 divs, chat. Chat. 60 yellow beasts are 4 divs. $60 yellow beasts of random beasts are 4 divs. I just looked on trade. I am not buying that. Is it a Scion build? That I have no idea. What's up? Oh, boy, this man's crazy. Thanks, sir. Keep on trucking. Thank you, sir. All right, chat. Let's go get some fucking beasts really quick. It's fucking SSF all over again. Ooh, I thought that was a Morrigan. I was like, holy shit. Dude on Ignite? Think it'd be better? It does have shield charge. You're probably right. It's probably infinitely better. Yeah, I think you're probably right. It's probably infinitely better. How many your EK? Nothing. I just need beast. Nothing happened to it. It was too good. Uh-oh. Oh, you're right. This is infinitely better. Holy shit. It's insane. It's pretty good, man. Otto being right again. Shocker. You were just fucking with me? This fucking guy, dude. Holy. Will this be a multi-mod set there? I have no idea, dude. Yes, Hotto.
Choice after
Fix my scarabs. Fix them. Oh my god, did I open up Alva scarabs? Yep. I'm gonna blame this throbbing headache that I have that's not going away. Dude, that guy's got fucking Soul Eater, please. Maybe I should take off the fucking red beast and just not. You miss your RF? Just play it again.
Oh.
12 million? Wait till 50. So you wanna play with Gladiator? Hell yeah, dude.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Don't bleed.
Give me a div for the pain of pulling these fuckers out. You didn't have to do that. I don't mind farming them, but I will give you the div. You want only one? Question mark? Hurt is bad? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Since I've loved your builds and your presentation, thanks, man. High five, dude. Trust me, I know you were just breaking my balls because that's what, like, friends do, right? Well, not, you know what I mean. I mean, fucking, you know, people break each other's balls because it's fun, not because we're assholes. I need this headache to go away. Try eating. I probably need to like go actually like eat a real meal instead of like a croissant with my vitamins this morning and a cup of coffee. While screaming at idiots. Surprisingly, this is going really fast. I didn't think this would be as fast as it is doing this. Attack damage? We don't want that. Hold on, I gotta read something. What is this? Did I just hit fire damage again? His face turned to red and did. Oh, I have to change my imprint. Okay, so this is the imprint we want to keep. This is the imprint we want to get rid of. What up, homie? How are you today, friend? This is how people make mirror tier items. Yeah. So what happened was, the TLDR of what happened was, is I very luckily got sold an item for way less than I should have been sold an item for. How, why, where it was sold to me at the price it was sold to me, I do not ask questions. It was on trade for a little bit of time. I bought it off trade and I said, well, because it has 2 implicits, I might as well roll for a second implicit that doesn't suck. So here I am, XDD, trying to roll fire damage into something that doesn't blow. To overcome your shame? Oh no. So we're currently trying to roll the fire damage into something.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Clean this up.
home.
Oh, shoot up, huh, bro?
Trav, hope everything is good.
Good to
Miss
see you,
watching
man.
stream SMH.
I hope life's well, dude. What's been going on, homie? Planning on our busy season? I get it, man. I hope you and the fam and the kids are good. Good, no complaints? Hell yeah, dude. You gonna come back for PoE 2 on the 29th, or are you gonna be too busy? First big drop on a new build? Oh shit, bro. Congrats, homie. Grinding work right now, so I'll be ready. I love it, dude. I can't wait. We're gonna have such a good time, man. All attributes, close, but not good enough. Yep, the 29. Mana regen? Gross. That was cool. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. I was really excited he asked me. I have one in the stash. I already have one put away. Critical strike chance? Gross. Spell damage again? Dang it. Crit again? Dude, that's the second time cold dot multi, bro. Where's the fire dot multi? Fuck, I'm out of yellow beast again. How's the build? It's fun. It's a really good time. We got a really cheap explode scepter, and we're trying to roll fire damage into something better. But I'm pretty sure we're getting really close to just leaving it as is. Gladiator stuff still expensive? That is a great question. I do not have the answer to that, unfortunately. That I do not know, friend.
I will accept your decision. So you have chosen death. Die as you were meant to.
Wonder if it's ever worth just like buying the beasts instead of self-farming them. You played it a few leagues back. It was fun. It's super fun, dude. I'm enjoying it a whole lot, honestly.
You only get one first, and I still abide by the Trafin code.
Stalling is priceless. %580 movement speed. That's awesome. I only have 24 birds left anyways. Chat, the real question is how are we crafting the weapon? What's the plan to make the weapon? Is Ironheart not capturing any of the beast? Did Ironheart break? $50 divs. He drives a hard bargain. Recommon slam? I like the way you think. Does this extra chaos still exist? Yep, this is extra chaos still exists. The TFT one has it. Yeah, the TFT scepter has it. Thanks, sir. As an implicit. See? This is extra chaos. We would take either of these two mods. Let's say if that fled one. No, this is 6 mods. Just hit and pray. I'm just looking for any non-shit mod, and we'll probably just settle on this fire damage mod, to be honest with you. Good luck crafting it. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm doing that yet. Oh, my birds are lucky. Me too, man. Dude, that's back-to-back int hits, which is crazy. He doesn't need luck. Weapon range. I'm off. See you later, Hot Up. Spell crit? Nope. Burning damage? Wait. Is that better than fire damage? Is burning better than fire? No? The lower number? You're probably right. Oh, look, fire damage came back. Playing it again? I'm not sure what you mean. Why is my shit not regenning? You can't ignite, I remember from before. Oh, yeah. It's sweet. How are you today, Mr. Hippie? Life's been busy. How about me? Same. But I am well. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Fire damage makes sense, yeah. When I run out of birds, I'm just going to keep fire damage and work on crafting it. I need yellow beast again. We have 24, so we need like 15 maps. 20 maps.
Choose your next. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose. Let's not drag this out. A swift end. If it means that much to you.
Ugh.
You don't stand a chance.
I think I'm supposed to alt spam this for tier 1 fire damage percent, and then do prefixes can't be changed, and then attempt to regal into all spell skill gems. Like Regal, and if it goes suffix Reforge Caster, and hope it goes all spell skill gems.
I'll never wear chains again, Satan or otherwise.
At least that's what I think. Depends on how much I want to sit there and alt spam for tier 1 fire damage.
Choose your next move. Very.
This fucking headache needs to go away. It's on this guy. Anything good? Nope. Nice. Free fortress map. Endurance charge duration. What the fuck? Dude, fire damage again. This fire damage mod seems to be really common. No, I hit the cold. Dude, I've hit this cold dot one so many times. At this point, I'm starting to believe there's not even a fire dot multi one. Please, game. There's no fire dot, then there is no fire dot. There's fire as extra chaos. That does exist. So fire as extra chaos exists. So ignite duration or fire as extra chaos would be insane. But if not, we just sit with fire damage. Yeah, I don't want to spend the next like 3 days in fucking menagerie prison on a 2 modded item. If it was 3 mods, I'd probably go pretty far. I have 12 more. Okay.
Judgment of innocence. This choice carries weight far in your life.
Well, I guess Gauntlet's over officially. Four, 6, 8, 10. It's 3.
Think your gods watching? No gods in Trathis.
La Hoop.
I learned that.
It's not what we want. There's a bunch of people who keep lowering their explode scepters to try to sell them on trade. I guess you can buy an explode scepter on trade right now for 330 divines because everybody just keeps lowering their scepter to try to sell it. Nope. There's not been one person though to list the fire scepter. Like if the fire scepter went up for a mirror, I would just buy it and I would just sell this scepter to somebody for like super cheap. Looks awfully choppy. That's really weird. I have no idea why it's looking choppy. It's probably a restream issue. It shouldn't be looking choppy. Trying to mirror craft? No. No. I don't want a mirror craft. I just got a really good weapon off trade and I just don't want a second shit mod on it. So I'm looking for any non-shit mod. 100% faster than night might be Biss. I don't disagree with you. Yeah, somebody sold me an explode scepter, or somebody put an explode scepter on trade for super cheap. I don't think they knew what they had, and I managed to get very lucky and was able to buy it for insanely cheap. So because I got it for so cheap, I was like, well, I guess I can invest a little bit of currency into re-rolling the second mod on it because it's a 2-modded item. And the second mod on it was shit. So I was just like, I guess we could just re-roll for a little bit. Because, I mean, what else am I going to do with my currency, right? Dude, 30. Oh my god, tier 1 spell damage. Ugh. Yeah, but I have no interest. If I was gonna try to make a mirror tier item, the base weapon would have 3 mods on it. I'm just looking for like anything that doesn't suck. There's a new imprint. Unfortunately, spell damage doesn't do anything. So. Oof, it's fine. We only have 4 more rerolls anyways, and then we're done. I believe. I hope, man. Fuck. So annoying. So we have to go do like 2 maps. Seems among the rarest mods. 20% faster Ignite? No way, dude. Really?
Did house kayaks? Well,
Of course it would be. Why would it be any other way? Holy brave browser? What happened? It's loading slower and slower these days? Oh no. It's related to ad block? Oh, probably. Nope. That's it. We're done. We're out of birds. Not buying anymore. We have a backup right there. God forbid if anything. My birds are not lucky. It's alright, it happens. Great. I mean, we tried, right? We did like what, 100 birds? I'm not doing anymore. What are you making? A fizz scepter? Kinda. Fizz fire scepter. Leave for a few hours. Somebody sold me an explode scepter for 10 divines. $10? Yes. It was on trade for 10. Yep, so this base was on trade for 10 divs. And it was sitting there too. Like, it was just sitting there. Nope. So we threw 100 birds at it to see what would happen. I had to reroll. Yeah, I was looking for something else. I settled on fire damage. Six minutes. I was sitting there for 6 minutes. 6 minutes in the world of trade with bots and crazies and flippers is a long time, friend. Don't think it's up. 6 minutes. We plan on doing with it? Using it. For what? Casting spells. For Preferably fire-based cells. You're just salty? Sometimes lucky. I knew you wouldn't tell. You fuck. It's literally in the title and on the screen and the character's gear you can look at. What do you mean? What? No, there's no reason to ban him. Why would you ban him? He just didn't read.
What do you mean by that?
Please don't. No, we would never ban you. Thank you for the bits. He just had a moment. I just hit merciless fire skill gems. Tier 1 fire. You know how rare merciless is and how rare fire damage is? Ugh. I wouldn't even lie to you, Chad. I don't even know what I'm looking for. That's a lie. I have an idea of what I'm looking for. Isn't there a better way to craft? I'm all ears if you know what it is. All right, they didn't translate well. That is exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, I know the real way to do it. I just don't want to do it.
Ahoy there! What have you got for me? Oh.
What do I do with this item now? I have no idea. Is there not a thing to search for alterations for on PoE regex? When I go to the regex site, it looks like this. What am I looking for? Tier 1 or tier 2 fire damage. Oh, Magister's Os Pyroclastic. This. Hold on, I need to use the bathroom chat. I feel a little sick. Give me a sec. Oh my god, you're right. I was muted. Thanks for pointing that out. I was saying that I can't get any of the regex stuff to work. Oh, look, not multi. All spell skill gems? Nope. Fire damage to spells? It's tier 3 suffix. Freeze, spell damage, fire damage. Spell damage, fire damage. Man. Alterations. Whoever thought this would be the best idea ever? Boy, howdy. What are we looking for exactly? Tier 1 or tier 2 fire damage, percent fire damage and prefix? Ideally. Or I guess all spell skill gems would also work. You're rolling for frenzy gloves? Gross. It's tier 2 lightning damage. I've hit the fire damage before, and I've done it, and it's like 1 in 100 fossils. I should just save myself the headache and just like do +2 multi-mod, call it a good day. I would definitely be registering it, chat, but I tried on the website. It doesn't work. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. It's tier 3. I would have settled for tier 2. The more I do this, the more I realize this is just a terrible fucking idea. Low winning mods, pain champ. That's terrible. And people want fucking alterations to come to PoE too. Oh boy. What is the fishing stream? It's a good question. I think I give up. Oh, you're spamming? I think I just give up, dude. Corroded. Theric. Metallic. Oh my god, that sounds terrible.
What have you
Yeah.
Ahoy there.
He destroyed the fossil market, by the way. Of course he did. It's empty. He destroys every market with like the best of intentions, though. Shuddering, etheric, metallic. This is right? Shuddering, etheric, metallic, and corroded? Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right. This one time at band camp? Oh no, dude. Oh no. I have to be doing something wrong. I should have gotten it by now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it says a theorycraft metallic and shuddering. I'm just getting unlucky. Holy.
Hello, hello. Ah,
Nope. Kind of busy, sorry. That's annoying. All right, watch me null off. Oh my god, please just roll off the spell skill gems. Not this, I mean, oh, the fucking spell damage. The fucking spell damage. Okay. I'm waiting. No need to wait on what thing. Just think a thing happened.
Truly a survivor.
Okay. I should have imprinted with something on. I don't know what I was supposed to imprint on. I think it's just an imprint multi-mod. No, I have to. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. You did it? Almost. Dude, what's up? You're fucking close. Holy. Ah. Oh, we get a prefix. Okay. Unlucky. Fuck, it's fine. It's fine. Can a Nolan go again? You can. Lightning damage. No! Ah! Cold damage!
Ah.
We almost failed. Lightning damage again. This is fucking sheer pain. Biz lightning again, chat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Does that work? Does that work? Does this work? This is like the rarest one. Does this not work? Spell damage does nothing? But Ethereal Knives is a spell. Oh, okay. Then it does nothing. Okay, so can we take this? Ignite doesn't scale. Okay. Uh-oh. I just annulled twice and bricked my weapon. Well, I didn't brick it. I didn't need to annul twice. Got it on the first annul. Oh, I can't scour there. I'd brick it. Oh my god, dude. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It is.
What have you got for me?
Well, that's not fucking good. Hey, we did it. Uh-oh. Dot, dot, dot. What? Ouch, it's fine.
Truly a survivor.
Gonna suffix the prefix there? Well, it's missing an entire third mod on it, right? So it's pretty rough.
Ahoy there!
Whoops.
You do? Ahoy there!
Life force. I have no idea how I'm doing the suffixes though. No fucking clue. Fire. Bro, please. Why are you like this? Do 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 do. Fire. Crafting gear. Got all the fractures done. Woe essence until percent energy shield. And then lock prefix reforged life. Hope to hit tier 1 or tier 2 life. Bro. Essence of woe. I could have. But you still have to win the annul then. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. There's the fire damage. Okay, how do we do the suffixes now? Can't use Meta Beast, no. How much was the base? 10 chaos, or 10 divine orbs. What suffixes are you looking for? Dot multi and fire dot multi. I mean, neither of them can be targeted. I don't think cast speed does anything, right? Does cast speed do anything? It feels better. Cast speed feels good. You want double dot multi, you recom? That's what you did? I can't recom the base though. It'd be fucking terrible to recom, right? I was going Pox, I was going for fucking not fire damage in the implicit, and I hit fire damage and I feel like a jackass because I should have kept going, but we're here now. Also, how you doing, buddy? I bought, somebody listed, so here's the story. I'll tell you the story, okay? I'll tell you the story. I wanted this, but I'm not paying them 400 divines. So I started searching on trade for that. I started live searching for this. Chat told me to just buy an explode base. So I did this and pressed the search button. When I pressed the search button, this base was up for 10 divines. I whispered the guy to buy it for 10 divines. He sold it. I put 100 birds into it looking for not strength because it had strength on it, and we got fire damage. I don't want to put any more birds in it. So, now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He spent 800 divines crafting it. The problem is I don't know what else I'm going to do with my currency at this point. Right? I have like currency, like, what do we do now? You know, like, do we just buy a bunch of exalted orbs now? Are we going old fashioned here, chat? The only one with a fire tag. But you never go reforge fire, because if you fill it, you're gonna cry, right? You can go aug fire, but that just also just feels bad. Yeah, but if you aug fire, how do you get the second dot multi on it, right? Because the prefixes are easy to save, right? You could save the prefixes, no problem, right? Oh, whoa, that doesn't have a caster tag. Just use Reforge, keep prefixes when you fill? What do you mean? Aug fire? Yeah, but not for 400 divine fee. I'd rather just dick around in XDD, make my own. If somebody had the scepter and wanted to sell it for a mirror, I would have just bought the scepter. Yeah, I mean, you're very likely to hit increased fire. Merc search after 4 days? Congrats, man. I mean, what if we just do this? And then we just xdd dot multi. And then what if we just xdd dot multi? Okay, what if we just do it again? And then what if we xdd dot multi? Wrong multi. What if we just do it again? It wasn't tier 1 fire. It was tier 3, I think. Surely block something? What would we block? Spell crit or something? Anything's better than nothing? Strength? Int? Isn't this just the way that Chris Wilson intended it, chat? Just how Chris Wilson intended it. I imagine there's somebody watching this right now, either losing their fucking minds or laughing at my sheer stupidity. Dot multis on 1%. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crafting the old-fashioned way? Yo, what up, Jay? I'm sorry. There's 5 tiers. Thanks to the host, man. How was your stream? If you know a good way to get dot multi on the suffix, I'm all ears. What suffixes are you looking for? Fire dot multi and regular dot multi. So if you have an idea, I'm all ears. Jay, it's good to see you, buddy. How was your stream? You need to vision craft. So what I'm doing, give off meta build suggestion. Cast and sunblock gladiator. Been alpha farming, hunting that mirror. Yeah, that's what I was doing too, and then I got bored. Inquisitor Merc support build. It's pretty good to see you. Good to see you, by the way, Jay. Glad your streams and everything have been going well. Thanks for bringing your community over. Chat, this is Jay. Jay's really smart. Jay's very good at the game. Chat, you should follow Jay. No cap. I was looking at EK Ignite for next league. Dude, it's fun as fuck. Hi, hello. I'm having a absolute blast. You do multi-mod prefix can't be changed. Fire damage can aug fire It has like 6 mods like that. If you multi-mod, prefixes can be changed. Fire damage and aug fire. No, because it ad removes. Beep ignites better. Meh. I did the video where I like talked about lightning arrow, and a bunch of people when I was playing and I did the lightning arrow video were like, can you try EK ignite? And I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? How have you been, by the way, Cloudy? Good to see you, buddy. Same shit, different day. I get it, man. Finally quit the league was too long. Dude, I was playing Lightning Arrow like you guys were, and I just got bored. I got bored so fast, and everybody was like, you should XDD play this. And I was like, fuck it, let's just play this. What am I years in playing EK Ignite? Says it feels good. There's a guy, he reached out to me. This guy reached out. And he was like, he was really chill, really nice, good to talk to. And he was like, this shit's insane. You just have to do it right. And I was like, there's no fucking way. And a bunch of people said that they were playing what this guy was doing. And I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm beyond the board, right? So I was like, fuck it. So I put it together and I've been having a blast with it. And what happened was, and I don't know if you heard the story if you came in with Jay, but I wanted to buy, where is it? I wanted to buy this, but I don't want to spend 400 divines on a fee. I just don't. I can't, right? Like, I wanted to buy this, so I went to go search for it on trade to see if there was one for sale, right? I wanted to go see if there was one for sale, and as soon as I went on trade, this base was 10 divines. So I bought the base and said, fuck it, let's just have some fun, because people like watching crafting shenanigans. So I bought the base. Yes, I bought it for 10 divines for the base. Yes, it was on trade for 10 divs. It had strength. It had strength instead of fire damage. So I put 100 birds into it, and then I got bored of putting birds into it. So I settled on fire damage. So now we're trying to make like at least a not shit weapon. So if you have any suggestions for the suffixes, I'm all ears. It's a Giga Snipe. I might honestly just stop on fire damage and elemental damage is better outside of ignite faster. Even the fizz is extra. High local haul, I think his name is. I love local haul. Top tier dude. So hear me out. I'm listening. Suffixes are pure pain? Yeah, they suck to do, but I mean, it's fun, right? What else are we going to do at this stage in the league? Farm more Elva? Farm more Divines? Roll a new build? Is that from Brazil? What's up, man? Good night, bro. Good night, bro. I have nothing. Fuck! Baited. Fucking cloudy, boys. Step 1, just play obliterations. You're the second person to say that today. I think if I hit tier 1 dot multi, I'm just stopping. I'm just gonna just play it. Just want to fuck it at that point. He said, I'm an entertainer. I can't help it. Did it come to your channel? Dude, he's fucking awesome. That guy's awesome. Logo is such a good dude. Cold damage, shock. I don't know, honestly. Crit's got a 6,000 waiting. And there's nothing that blocks multiples except this, but we want this. And there's nothing else. Everything's 6,000. Oh, I guess we could do attack speed. Attack speed, you're right. Attack speed would have been better. Doesn't lightning damage block cold and fire? No, they're all separate, I think. I think it says they're separate, isn't it? They're in different pools, aren't they? Isn't that how that works? It is separate? Multi. Do you ever try to save the fire? Please lower the attack speed. I can't. I tried. If I do 8 to 10, there's a billion things that show up. You don't remember? It's fine. Look, tier 1 lightning damage. Slammy's ult and prey. This reminds me. I mean, if you guys have a better suggestion of what to do. Oh! No! Thank you, sir. Why is my sound cooked? I can't hear anything. Can't they use memory shans? It's too late now. Dude, my sound is fucked. I did that. I think my sound thing died. Oh, we're good. Only one scar away from being able to put on strands? We hear you? Yeah, but I don't hear the game. It works now. You solely have to beastcraft? That sounds fucking atrocious. Tier 1 int. Huh? Talisman is just such a bitch. It's terrible, dude. Horrible. Oh, you're not starving. You're fine. You have a whole food bowl. Fossils don't. My cat is sitting here crying, acting like he's dying because his food bowl is slightly not to the top. I can't listen to you. Oh, you're crying and crying and crying and crying. Hold on. The cat's food bowl is full. It's full and he cries. He cries for food. And I have to go pretend to put food in his bowl so that he stops crying. Cat has me well trained, but I don't even put food in the bowl. He thinks I put food. Stop, homie. Wrong multi. Okay, guys, sounds interesting. Yeah, I'll record something tonight. How much was the base? 10 divines. The base was 10. Yeah, it was 10. Yep. It was sitting on trade for 6 minutes. Why not restart with tier 1 fire damage, imprint regal till all spells? I was doing that. I started like that, Cloudy, and then I got tired of alt spamming. I started like that, and then I got tired of alt spamming, and then when I got to here, I was like, sweet, we're multi-modding and we're done. And chat was like, what are you, a bitch? And I was like, So I said, okay, I will roll for dot multi. I said, okay, I'll roll for tier 1 dot multi. There's a better block. I'm all ears. I would absolutely multi-mud here. I would absolutely multi-mud and call it a good day, dude. I don't give a fuck. This? Okay. What does EK Ignite mean? You cast ethereal knives? So you do this. Blocks and strength and crit. Oh, genius. Playing an elementalist? Yes, sir. Cannot roll a tag? Ooh. I thought about cannot roll attack, but I felt like it just didn't do enough, right? Trying to exalt slam. Damage over time multiplier. Cannot roll attack, he almost blocked 20k. Oh yeah. Where am I from? Good old US of A. You blocked 22 too? This is 9, 15? The divine? Whatever at this point. One in 356. Good luck, bro. Thanks, man. I mean, there's nothing else to do, right? What state? Virginia. You just gotta pray. You just gotta believe in your heart of hearts, chat. Ugh. One in 265. No! Ah! Damn it! Ah! You hit tier 1 cast speed, you settle! Equip that, holy shit! You stole my RNG, dude! That's so funny. All right, we got a weapon. I typed it, it happened, the vision. All right, we got a weapon. Control click, no need to replace. All we needed was some SK Cloudy and his bitch. Let's go. Thanks, man. It's a pretty sweet weapon. Wait, what am I doing? That was so funny, dude. I can't believe I hit tier 1 Cassie. That's the dumbest shit. Why not 3 white? Too much settle? What's the is there a thing? There's a thing, right? Oh. It's these, right? There are 4 divs in Omen?
What have you got for me?
There are 4 divs in Omen? Chat, what the fuck? Why are they 4 divs in Omen? What? All right. They don't drop. Oh, 3 white. You need moments. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my god, it's the wrong weapon! 20 div later, it's fine. Beautiful weapon. Why that chest, not an explode chest? I have no idea. It's just what the guy was doing. I just copied what he was doing. What chest would we use? Serious inquiry. Which, okay, let me rephrase the question. Which explode chest? My weapon's not quality? This guy, bro. Also, the area effect on if you're stacking explode. I can change it. The explode fizz taken as chest. Who has the chest? Does Echo have it or does Sushi have it? I have one. What's yours look like? It's a lot of your damage? Maybe. I feel like in all seriousness, I feel like the 1 to 5 lightning damage for each shocked enemy is probably massive. If I had to guess. How much HP? I have no idea. I have no idea how much they have. Thanks for the sub. I have no idea. All I know is the chest is a bunch of damages extra. So if you were to put on an explode chest, it would have to be able to compensate for the 24% damage loss, right? So my guess is you would need a chest. You would need a chest that would be giving you explode and the 1 to 5 lightning damage for each shocked enemy you killed. Is my guess. So you'd have to use a chest with the Esh mod. It's useless. Why is it useless? Serious question. I'm all ears. You don't get enough flat? Kind of not needed. Interesting. You mirror a high-end ES base. There's this one. But it's not an attack skill, is it? No, this is an attack skill, so it doesn't do. I guess that part doesn't matter. Down, 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 down. Look for Hate Jack. That's a cool mod. That's really cool. So you could drop it on Elementalist? I mean, why? There's nothing wrong with that. Do you know what his fee is? It's free? Oh, it's cool. It's your chest? Yeah, maybe. All your items are free? Hell yeah, dude. Maybe. I don't know, maybe we just play with this for now. Because what we could always do before what I could do, I have a fucking raging headache for hours now. What I could do before I mirror a chest is I could take this one because it has Explode plus Esh, and I could play with this one for a little bit and see how this one feels. And if it does feel good and it does do what we need it to do, then we would spend the mirror. Because not that I have anything against with like mirroring your chest, right? Like I think it's a good idea, but we could just test with this before we do anything else. So let's do. Let's do a map without the explode chest and then a map with the explode chest and see how it feels. So this way we can have comparisons. I am copying. Hold on, I have it. Hold on. I am following this guy. Let me get it for you. This guy reached out. This gentleman reached out and said if I would be interested in EK Ignite to try his. And a bunch of the people that I talked to that have copied what he's doing are having a fantastic time. And I asked him a bunch of questions and he was just like, he was super fucking nice. So. Really amazing dude. He taught me how to play PE1. Yeah, like I said, I asked him a couple questions about it. The dude was just like so fucking chill and so nice that like I was like, he was like, dude, it'd be so cool if you tried it. And I was like, fuck it, dude. Why not? We already know Lightning Arrow works, right? Dap, Cloudy, and all them played Lightning Arrow to their heart's content. We already know it works, right? So why not use something a little bit different? Why not change it up and spice it up? And on top of that, EK hits such a fucking nostalgia point, man. You know, like, you never did the Lightning Arrow, you stayed BV. Oh, okay, my apologies. My apologies. Everything I see says the Depano Cloudy build. So I'm just repeating what I saw. Clearly my mistake. I do know that the guy that I bought the build from took inspiration from you, and he was really vocal about that. And he was like really, really, really excited. So, you don't make any builds? Most of the yeah, dude, it's a really good community. Plus or minus one or two people that go a little crazy every once in a while. But I mean, everybody butts heads. It's part of the, you know, it's part of being an adult, right? It's how you get over it is the big part, right? I don't know, man. I don't ever let every shit bother me. I move on. See, and this is the problem. This lags. I'm assuming it's lagging because of all the lingering dots. Version Cast and Sun's better for simulacrums. The E-Miracle version's way better. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's interesting. Scepter is noticeably a lot better than what I was using. That much I'll say. It is infinitely noticeable. So I'm really happy I spent the time and did it. Even unethical people still lag? Crazy. There's just not enough time. There's just not enough time to go between all four. You can exsanguinate and play like exsanguinate mines. You self-cast it? Oh, that's kind of cool. You only need one stack, so you don't need to spam. Too much playing, too much lightning arrow the last couple of days makes me want to just spam the skill. With 2 evolving shrines? I don't have 2 evolving shrines. I only have 1 in right now. I don't want to use 2. I'd rather use a different scarab. Looks good. Dude, I'm having a fucking blast. Dude, I'm having a blast, man. So like exactly why I asked the gentleman why he was using the scepter shield, and he literally said the damage was exactly the same. You cap out no matter what, and you're just so much tankier with the shield on. And I was like, fuck it, dude. And predictive you're not. Also cap FPS at 100. I will have to try the predictive. Thanks, man. Tries to do those 3. I'll give it a shot later. Because I have to go into the sound files, right? To shut off the sound. I tank the performance. Yeah, that's how I feel too about it. I would rather just tank the performance and have the sound, but I can always mess with it off stream and see how it feels. I think you have to go into the configs or it doesn't work. What do you want? What do you want? What is wrong, Cat? You are fine. You have food, you have water. What do you want? What do you want? You have a POV for this? I want to beat the video. You can just type !profile. Or what you could do, what's even better, is you can go to the source and you can watch his video, leave a like and a comment, and grab what he's doing, and we slightly tweaked, but not a whole lot. One duelist. Some of these numbers are wild. 5 kills on Shaper, 11 deaths, 19 gave up. This fucking guy, dude. Does GG ever look at this and ever think that maybe Act 1 is too strong? Do they ever maybe consider that maybe Act 1 is just too strong and miserable? What a world we live in where +1 max all res isn't even expensive. They just want it to be hard. I can't even equip this. I don't have the stats to equip this. I'm short 1 dex. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. I'm not. I regret not trying V1 earlier. It depends on when you tried it. It's only been real, in my opinion, it's only been really good in the last couple of years. Before the last couple of years, it didn't feel anywhere near as good. PoE2 waiting room. I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited for PoE2. I can't wait for last Depot here, dude. I'm so excited for that too. Yeah, dude, next week, man. Consider trying. It's really good. I like it a lot. Very, very, very good game. Very simple, very down to earth. Respects your time really well. Be a lot of fun to play next week. It's a good time to be an ARPG enjoyer? Yes, sir. Dude, this EK Ignite build is so fucking fun. Dude, what Ignite is just blowing this the fuck up, dude. That was so stupid. That was dumb. How often do you need to order a new graphics card with this build? Like every 12 hours. What's Maven doing there? 16.5 map. Same as any skill gem, pretty much. Dude, that's so wild. It's crazy to see how many mobs are actually in this alpha. Sagwell's Poison Tornado back in the day. Some huge density. It's sweet. And what's really cool is with the Ignite spreading and hitting everything, you like never miss anything, right? Like you get everything. Dude, it's fine. It's sweet, man. I'll tell you, the Esh mod feels really good. The Esh mod feels really good. I hate that it feels good. Yeah, because I did a map without it, and I did a map with it. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it's the double explode. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is just the double explode. Maybe. Maybe. I could easily get a second chest with more explode and try. Need solstice so you don't run out? No, I just need to not be slow. Esh mod will do nothing. Maybe it's just the double explode then. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is the double explode. Maybe I am just delusional. I pressed them. This one doesn't do anything. Because they're already magic monsters or whatever. How much are those exploding maces now? 350 divines roughly for an exploding mace? For a base?
Choice, after all, is part. This will be.
We pull them up really quick. Hold on, we can take a look really quick. I have the trade listing still open. This guy's selling his right. This guy's been lowering it and lowering it and lowering it and lowering it all day. Here, if you guys want the trade link. This guy wants 290 for it. I think it's pretty good. I think 290 for this is pretty good. Explode sword, essence cast speed into dominant multi, veil fire damage prefix, and multi mod. You're using explode dagger? I think the sword and dagger idea is really good. I won't even lie to you. I didn't even consider that. I think my Scarlet is dying. My Scarlet for my fucking audio is dying because my sound went out again and I can't hear anything. Dagger's probably the same price. I can see it. Does this work with a sword? I mean, if you can use a sword, then a sword would definitely be fine. Oh, I guess it doesn't have a weapon requirement type? So yeah, I guess sword would be fine, right? I'm waiting for my game to turn back on. I think we're getting to the stage of our day where my computer is screaming. If I don't dick around, yeah, it's fine. I usually get into the last alpha with like 20, 25 seconds left. Just kind of comes down to me and how much I'm digging around, how much I'm paying attention to chat versus the game, how much I care to sweat for the fourth alpha. I was wondering about a solstice because the amulet I have now is like 4 billion% damage. And the amulet helps you get block capped. It just depends on how much you want to sweat for the 4th alva. I hear the menu music still. Oh, I have 2 copies of the game open! I went Lightning Arrow. I was on Lightning Arrow. And I did my video on Lightning Arrow. And then a bunch of people playing EK Ignite reached out about the gentleman playing EK Ignite. And the guy playing EK Ignite reached out and it was just like, if you like Lightning Arrow, you should really consider trying EK Ignite. And I was just like, I haven't played that in years. And I was like, fuck it, let's do it. So I watched the guy's video, or a large majority of the guy's video, because it was an hour and a half long. And I thought it was really cool. My buddy Will put it together while I was watching the video. I didn't know he was putting it together. He put it together really quick. And he started playing it and he was like, this is friggin' awesome. And then once my buddy Will said it was awesome, I started putting it together too. And we've just been messing around with it all day. Me? I didn't juke anybody into Lightning Arrow. I got baited by fucking watching Red Vials play it. I started watching Red Vials play it, and then Localhaul was playing it. And then I knew Lightning Arrow is really good. It's just boring. That's my problem with Lightning Arrow. It's just, I got really bored. What is wrong with you? What? It was squishy? I didn't have that problem.
Ahoy there.
You need time to make this now? Hell yeah, dude. Good luck, brother. I don't think it cost me anywhere near 600 divines to put together originally. Just when you make your weapon, do it like this. Yeah, dude, absolutely, Jay. Yeah, why not? If you want Explode, then buy the 291. I played with this all day. The only reason, what up, Auntie? Chat, the only reason I have an Explode weapon, I will be 100% honest with you. The only reason I have an Explode weapon is because somebody put it on trade for 10 divines. Otherwise, I was not buying it. If somebody didn't put it on trade for 10 divs, I wasn't buying it.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
We're at the point because we're using the currency because we can. Yep. You suck at putting builds together? Me too, man. I just asked Twitch chat for help. Takes like hours to buy bits. Yeah, that's why I do it off stream. That's why I never put anything together on stream. It took me, I started putting this together last night at like 8:30 Eastern. And by the time I was done with everything, got it levels, got it playable, it was like 5:30 in the morning. Which is probably why like I want to vomit and I have this like raging massive headache. Got this for one day. It was faded and rolling another build. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know anything about the Timeless Jewels. I'm prolifing with the Cluster Jewel. Can you return 200, please? It's a 1 mirror jewel for lightning arrow. Nice. We did the campaign in 3 hours, yeah, but by the time I got like everything else up and running, it was 5:30 in the morning. Take 80% shock, dude. Congrats, man. That's huge. And Supreme Ostentation. Yeah, you're winning, brother. I figured when it was Elegant Hubris that had Supreme on it. Game, please. The chest necessary? No. Copy what that guy has. Don't. I just put on the chest to XDD mess around. You do not need the explode chest. I just put it on the XDD mess around. No, game. Stop fucking let me in the alpha, please. Chat, we hit level 97. Locks. Yeah. Lockstep. Chronic Explode Sword for under 5 divs. Let's go, dude. Be running Alva with a duo. It's such a sick strat. It's fun. We can use a sword. That's what chat was saying earlier. Yes, sir. Does Volcanic of Snaking scale with currently leveling current? Hey, does Volcanic of Snaking scale with currently living a frost? I'm not sure I understood what you asked. I won't lie. I don't think I understood what you asked.
If you dare, nobody walks away.
Be healed and fight on!
Look, another Max Hall Res one.
Could really use more items for this enchant. Can't wait a moment, how I do.
Currently leveling a frost. What does it scale with? A big fizz axe. Yeah. If you're asking how to scale it, just a big ass fizz axe. Oh, you could do what Hesse said too. Yeah, that's also a good point. Are there even explode swords up right now? I have no idea. I didn't look. Maybe? Big fizz. I need this headache to go away. I think I'm gonna just shut all the lights off in my house and sit in the dark. Give me one sec, chat. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna see if the headache clears up. If not, I am going to go fucking force myself to find food and vomit or something. I don't know.
Let's make history.
There is no salvation to be found here.
Always nice to be invited, and then I remove her. Oh my god.
The judgment is yours to make. Flee where you will. Innocence too slow.
I think the weapon he bought just has the explode mod on it. I don't think he's crafted it yet, if I understand correctly. You can. I mean, you gotta like hustle. Depends on how much you personally want to hustle doing it. This build needs phasing really bad. I have to figure that out later. Like a source of phasing. Mercs can share the headhunter buffs? That's news to me. I did not know that. I was not aware that that was a thing. Did you not like the lightning arrow? The lightning arrow guy was fine. It just got boring really fast, and a bunch of people suggested to try EK Ignite. I said, fuck it. It definitely lags more, but it's fine. Chat, I'll be honest with you. I figured out why my computer's lagging. Like, I know why it's lagging. I'm not openly going to tell you guys why it's lagging, but I know why it's lagging. One, I need to restart. Two, I forgot I have something running in the background. No, I'm not crypto mining, but I do have a game on in the background, like, that's taking up a lot of resources. People said it was better. Too much porn downloading? No. I'll show you why it's lagging. Okay. I was fishing in Black Desert Online. Okay. What the fuck? What, do you not fish in BDO in your spare time? How could you? Now I need to restart my computer. Yeah, see, now I need to restart my computer. See, chat? We broke the system. It was working fine. Nothing was wrong. We had to go and muck it up, chat. So you getting pulled right back in? No. They're just giving away 4 free hammers. Like, you have to log in for 4 free hammers. I don't plan on playing. Like, I have 0 intentions of playing BDO. I just want the 4 free hammers for if I ever do go back to playing. Because 4 free hammers is a lot of hammers. It's like 4 hammers and like 10,000 crons or something stupid. See, you don't want attention, cat. You just want to fucking scratch me. Nope. Oh, we're so cooked here. How am I? I'm good. How are you, man? What's going on, homie? Pet my cat a minute so he stops feeling like he's neglected or some shit. Because he likes to act like he's dying. You know, the usual. POV for a new build? What are you considering? Something elemental, maybe? You gonna log in EK Ignite with that sword? I don't know if elementals will get nerfed. How's EK going? Dude, super fun. Surely not twice? I mean, why not? XDD just gave in. Was it lagging less? I need to restart my computer and I'll give you a real update.
Hello?
Talking to you on YouTube about this build.
What have you got? We're gonna have fun with that one.
I mean, I can see YouTube chat if that's what you're asking. I can also see YouTube chat. I'm suffering from like the worst fucking migraine in the world right now, and I'm sorry. So if I missed anything or if I'm a little out of it, it's not intentional. You're talking to me about it on my video? With a lightning arrow? Let me go look. Here's the guy who said to try KB. Oh! Hold on. This guy? This guy told me too. This guy was telling me too. This guy said it too. This guy was all about it. Scroll up. This guy? This one? That's you? Oh! Will I make videos on how to craft the items? They're all, like, pretty much all unique. But I could do something. I could put something together. I put this all together. I put this all together. By the time I finished it, it was like 5:30 in the morning last night. And then I got on stream today and streamed. So I haven't really had a chance to like record or do anything. I did craft this scepter on stream. This was a huge pain in the dick. You don't use Nimbus? Nope. I guess Nimbus is good. You don't really need Nimbus. It doesn't really, I don't know what Nimbus would do. Will it improve your clear speed? I doubt it.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
I don't
Only
think so.
hubris.
Nimbus would hurt it. Yeah, I feel like Nimbus wouldn't do anything, right? Okay, so I've taken off the Explode body armor and I just have the Explode scepter on and the Oriaths, and it's not the Esh mod, it's 100% the Explode that's doing it. So I think if I were to mirror a chest for it, it would be like, if I were to mirror a chest, it would be like, I don't know, some fucking Giga ES chest. Probably. Maybe, I don't know.
Waits with open arm. The Traven Code. Yes, it is then.
I might honestly not mirror anything. I'm not gonna make any decisions today because all of my decisions are influenced by this fucking migraine. I am sitting in pure darkness outside of my monitor. It's infinitely less laggy than KB. I'm gonna go squish some spiders bugs with spider. Hell yeah, dude. Just lightning arrows fast. I mean, lightning arrow is just the hit damage. It's hit damage versus dot damage, right? Like, that's essentially what you're comparing is hit damage versus dot damage. And hit damage is always going to be faster, isn't it? Because dots in Path of Exile are capped by dot cap, and hits are not capped by dot cap. Oh, with the items I'm using now, I see. What's up, Hada? By faster ailments? Oh. Didn't I like it? I did like it. It just got boring really fast. And a bunch of people told me to try lightning, or a bunch of people told me to try EK Ignite. So I said, okay, I'll try EK Ignite. Replica Everwake plus Nimbus? Pro plays version with fire. That guy is super up and coming, man. I don't think enough people give that guy credit. I'm surprised he doesn't have like Fub Gun level of viewers with how much magic finding and stuff he's doing. People don't like the party play. And better. Why don't people like the party play? Well, I don't have... Well, no, I would be scaling the Esh mod. I shock everything. Everything gets shocked. You took Reflect out? Yeah, I just don't run Reflect maps, right? Because it's imbalanced in your opinion? But it's just party play. Who cares? Reflecting me in your chest? I think it's a lot about streamer personality and social community. I've seen Fub in a lot of chats. I don't think there's anything wrong with Fub Gun. I like Fub Gun a lot. I was just saying that I think Pro Plays is pretty good, and I think he's very underrated. I do have 100% convert. I wasn't trying to start an argument of who or what is better. I was just saying that I just think he's very underrated. With max block and max spell block? Yes. Yes. You know, see the point of this. I think this is just more damage because everything's covered in ash, right? Everything he plays becomes really expensive, but in reality, it's their own fault for being poor. I do not disagree. I don't know. I think watching group play is fun. I like group play. I never have people to like play with that aren't fucking shady as shit. Plus or minus. Try it for one map. I will try it for one map. I can do that for you. I could try it for one map. Awaken Chain for clear? What would you replace for Awaken Chain? Hey, yo, what's up, man? What up, Dixon Butts? Okay, it is returning.
I am where I must be. You are not.
The Forbidden Jewels are 100 divs each? Bro, what? No, just, dude, just get the shock ones. It literally doesn't matter which of the Forbidden Jewels you get. Just get cheap shitters. Look, this is 4 divs. And this is 2 divs. Just get the shock ones. Yeah, it doesn't matter which of the Forbiddens you get. Just pick any cheap ones and path to the other one that you didn't. Yeah. See how much faster the dot is? I honestly have not been able to tell. Simply due we haven't gone into an alpha yet. I know, but we'll see. Yes, sir. Oh my god. How is it? I think Lightning Arrow is really strong. They both have their own strengths and weaknesses. I just think Lightning Arrow got boring really fast for me. Ember Wake allows for double ignite, so the return makes sense. EK Ignite's the best skill in the game. It's a lot of fun. I'll say that. Hey, oh shit, what up, bro? Holy. Dude, sir, please, what the actual? Oh my god, you broke my leg. What up, homie? Thanks for the raid, bro. What's going on, brother? Thanks for bringing the entire world over. How was your stream, Leia? It's good to see you, buddy. The farmer's here. The farmer doesn't know it yet, but I'm going to DM him and I'm going to drag him onto the podcast with me and Spooker. You lost a lot? What do you mean you lost a lot? What did you lose? That's the guy who made the build. You know how many times I tried to whisper the guy who made the build over the last fucking week? You lost your sanity? Thanks for the host, man. Yeah, I talked to Spooker about it the other day, and I was like, I want to message the farmer to join the podcast for a day. And he's like, let's fucking do it. Yo, thanks for all the follows, guys. So I was waiting for a little bit more PoE2 news to come out because you're a big PoE2 guy like me. And I was like, we're going to get you on for PoE2. We're going to sit down, you and me and the Spook. We're gonna have a good conversation. Yeah, it'd be a good time. Jorkin? Hey, man. That's what the people want. Gotta give the people what they want. Three-man Jorkin pods? Yeah, we've had a lot of fun with it. We've talked to like Barricade and Darth Microtransaction and a few other people. It's been a really good time. Gotta take the girlfriend before getting my ass beat. Have fun. Thanks again for bringing the community over. I appreciate you. What's up, everybody? Hello. I play video games. I like Path of Exile and PoE 2. I like PoE 2 a lot. I'm gonna be playing a lot of PoE 2 real soon here. So if you like Path of Exile and you like ARPGs, what up, bros? You just gotta forgive me. I have like a raging fucking migraine today, so my webcam's off. Okay. If you're looking for what I'm playing, you guys can type !profile or if you want to watch, this is what I'm playing. I'm literally copying this guy. Like this guy. Like press the subscribe button, thumbs up the video, go here, leave a comment like this. See? That's who I'm copying and what I'm following. That guy's gonna see me subscribe and unsubscribe 100 times today on his video and be like, what the fuck is Shroud doing? At least now he knows why he sees me subscribing and unsubscribing 100 times today. How did I know you were gonna say that? Because you knew. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask about the build. We're playing a little EK Ignite, baby. We're blowing the world up. I don't know how much of a fan of the Nimbus. What the fuck? Why can't they hit that mob? No. Lich's circlet, 27%? Is that good enough to sell? Maybe? The ignite multiplier is higher? I'll mess around with it some more. Oh, thanks for the follow. Holy shit. You guys are so nice. Dude, I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. Holy. Your phone is dying? Not good. Did you join your Discord? Nice. Dude, I'm so happy he told me about his video. Like, no joke, dude. This shit's been an absolute blast all day to play. If I've missed any of his messages, I swear it's not intentional. I'm like sitting here in pitch black because my head is like my skull feels like I'm at a disco. I feel. You don't think Replica Dragonflight? I don't know. The chain is a lot, man. %40 of non-chaos damage is extra chaos. That's a lot of damage. He's going to work now. Ah. The chain's better. POV will show it. That's the guy, chat. That's the guy who knows. That guy knows. See that guy, chat? See that fucking guy right there? That zealous guy? That guy fucking knows, chat. That's the knower. That's the dude's YouTube video. It's for huge ignites. Oh no, dude, I fucked up.
The Atlas is a prison. Not
You
a
dropped Bloom
prize.
for Solstice? I thought about that too. Which passive do you buy? Whatever the cheapest one is. Like, I bought Storms because it was cheap. So just look, this is how this works. Okay? This is how we have it pathing right now, right? If Shaper of Flames is cheaper, right? You buy Shaper of Flames and path the Storms. If Storms is cheaper, you buy Storms and path the Heart. If Heart's cheaper, you buy Heart and path to whatever you're missing. Right? Just see which one of them is the cheapest and buy the cheapest one. Missing the Giga LP for Dot Elementalist? The Giga LP for Dot? What does that mean? The Lethal Pride? There's a Lethal Prides are better? What would a Lethal Pride give? Did you level with a different build? Yes, I leveled with Power Siphon Mines. I have a video on my YouTube about how I level with Power Siphon Mines. Ailment faster and burning damage. So my, yo, thank you for the 6. How's EK going? Super fun. So my thing right now gives me 20% Ellie, 20% Ellie, 5
Our
fizzes
illustrious
extra.
champion returns. Welcome home.
How's that going?
It's going good. So yeah, I have 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 20%, 5% fizzes extra, and then Alchemist Genius. See a lot of suggestions. Glad you're playing the build. Gotta go. See you later, man. We'll chat in Discord later. Yeah, PM me later. Yeah, so I feel like it's a lot. I mean, yeah, you can definitely level with Lightning Arrow. It's not bad. It's fine. Alchemist is a dead node. How much you're killing? What? For flask effect on all these flasks? You think so? Gives 10% flask effect. It's flash charges and effect. Yeah, it's 10% flask effect. It's pretty big. I mean, you're taking the node anyways, right? So it's like literally free. This is the node that I went out of the way for, was the extra 20%, but this gives me more int, which is really nice. So because I have the more int now, I can go like this. And then in a level, I could take this. And I can go this way. I can go here, 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 and then tattoo this. You gonna go away for a bit? Otto, you can XDD chat, man. I appreciate your memeing advice. Thought this build you made a video on the other day? No, I have the lightning arrow. I have it. I still have the lightning arrow character. It just gets boring. See, I still have it. It's all put together. It's just boring. I don't know. Something that EK is just fun. Why is it more fun? I couldn't tell you.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
The explosions. It's to each their own. I agree. I don't know. I think lightning arrow is insane, but I just got bored. And I knew if I like kept playing it a whole lot, I might quit the league before like I wanted to quit the league. EK. Ethereal knives. It's what we're doing right now. Oh, thanks for the follow. Get the same clusters? That's a good question. I have lasting impression and purposeful harbinger, and then I have brush with death, fan the flames. Dude, I fucking love hidden blade. Oh my god. And then I have purposeful harbinger and endbringer, and then I have lasting impression and purple harbinger, and then I have 2 of these as Doriani's prismatic and sadist. I think that's the last time I played it too, Hesse. Seems a lag in Alvas. I mean, that's fine, dude. You pick your battles, right? Venomshire is just a completely different beast. I'll play the last one you showed. Slow down. Sorry. Welcome to EK Ignite. Please. Fuck, Headhunter, I beg. A scepter looks pretty good. Thanks, man. I bought the base for 10 divines. Well, next weekend's last epoch, too, and I want to play that, too. Did we craft the weapon? I did craft the weapon. I did buy the base for 10 divines. Somebody listed it. It was sitting on trade for 6 whole minutes. I bought the weapon. It was on trade. It was just sitting there. The guy, I whispered the guy to buy it. He answered. Any solutions for Salin? Solutions like how so? Yeah, the base was 10 divines. Did not have the fire damage, no. I had to roll the fire damage. Yo, thanks for the follow. 5 fizzes extra. I definitely think it's going to be a POV question at the end of it, right? Like, which one's going to be better? I don't know where the last Alva is. The Explode MTX, it is the Automaton Herald MTX. Do you drop a mirror yet? You're my mirror. I mean, if we replace the Gloomfang, what are we replacing it with is the question. Did you not make an EK MTX? I don't have an EK MTX. Wait, a Simplex? Wait. This is not a fire skill. Never mind. I do have a dot multi one, but it's for fire spells. Gayest shit I've heard all day. That's because you're jealous because you're not my mirror. I don't think it's gayer than fucking the group Jorkin that Farmer was suggesting we all do. He was like, we can all be group Jorkin. I do have... I was hanging out with the boys. I do have this. But EK is not a fire skill. How do you craft this explode base? Well, let me tell you. This is the most miserable shit. First, you're gonna grab... Making this weapon was the most miserable thing in the world. Let me help you here. Hold on. First, you're gonna get a bunch of these. Okay? Bunch of prime chaotic resonators. When you get a bunch of these, take notes. Take notes. You're gonna get a bunch of these, and you're gonna go etheric, metallic, corroded, and shuddering. Okay? So hold on. Let's go to Craft of Exile really quick. So fucking scepter. It doesn't matter. Scepter sword doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Wait, can swords wait? Hold. Chat. Swords can't roll +1 all spell skill gems. Rune dagger? Rune dagger can. So the sword suggestion's fucking borked. Okay. I'll still walk you through this. I'm glad we caught that early. Okay, so we're gonna do a sword or a scepter, it doesn't matter. Okay? Sword or scepter doesn't matter. We're gonna get some fossils. We're gonna do etheric, metallic, corroded, and shuddering. Okay, right? We're gonna do that. until we get to all spell skill gems. When we get to here, we want to annul off any shit prefix. So just like that, and now we annul off a suffix. Boom, just like that. Okay? Now, what we do is prefix can't be changed, and then we scour this bitch. Oh, wait. Prefix can't be changed. You don't Gazi the fucking thing. You don't Gazi the thing. You do prefixes can't be changed, scour. Okay? You don't Gazi it. Now you have this. Now you imprint this bitch like 3 times, okay? After you imprint this bitch, you regal, and then you hope for a suffix, and then you go prefixes can't be changed, fucking scour. Okay? Now you have this rare weapon with fucking +1, okay? Now you do 3 crafted mods. Prefix can't be changed. Cannot roll attack. This is important. Cannot roll caster would work too. Yeah, cannot roll caster would work too. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay. Now you're here. Now you go to the harvest bench. Okay. And you go physical, add remove. And then you slam on fucking fish gems. Okay. Great. Now we remove these mods with remove crafted mods. And now you just multi-mod this bitch. You can't scour it because it would go magic again. You gamble a Veiled Orb. It took me 15 or 20 Veiled Orbs. Yeah, I would multi-mod at this point. It's too much of a pain. This that I made, this cost me like 400 divines. Or 500 divines to get to here. Spell damage doesn't do anything. Spell damage, we hit spell damage so many times, it doesn't do anything. Chat told me it had to be the fire damage. Multi-mod, then imprint. Oh, you could do that too. But if you, like, you still have to remove, you still have to annul whatever the fuck you get on it, right? And craft in multi-mod, and then imprint? Yeah, I guess. And then you still have to, like, remove, like, if you hit a prefix, you still have to remove the prefix. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I didn't want to deal with the removing the prefix part of it.
Come on in. Oh, it's you.
Resonators and all that shit's very expensive.
Will make great.
It's definitely worth imprinting, 100%. It's so much cheaper to imprint than to rebuy the shit.
What you perceive is not the same as what
Just bought the maze. I think if you have the funds, that guy that was selling one earlier for 290 divines was a steal. Bro's playing a minion build? Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're just there to fucking help do the deed. Defuckle? This guy's name is Defuckle the Snowman. What does the fuck all the snowman mean? Oh, I'm dying. May have made something here. Holy, congrats, homie. It's huge. Somebody say minions? We're playing Acolyte next week, chat. We're logging the fuck in Acolyte. You have to recom the temple mod. It's the only way to get it on. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Played the last 2 leagues? Well, it's getting reworked, right? Got a helical with double essence affixes? What are you talking about? To do what? Dude, it's so many mobs thanks to Ignite. It's crazy. What's the Void Sworns do? Damage reduction and damage. Chat, I have 99 headhunter buffs. I don't know where the 4th alpha is, so I lose. "99 problems with a buff ain't one." Holy. Never added the evolution of monsters. It was the best for gold. Dude, it's so much gold, it's ridiculous. Reminds me of the night when Bale was having gold problems. All Bale had to do was come to one of these maps and he would have been fine. He would have had more gold than he knows what to do with. All he had to do was come to one map. Leviathan Greaves, 29%. New gold farm is like 1 mil per hour.
Pick your path and walk it. Salvation exit. Your end come. Take your end. Makes no difference.
It's crazy. Divination cards are plenty. Maybe we get lucky? Maybe? Maybe? That's not Mage Blood. Or Headhunter. Or anything good. Chat, you know what we're gonna build next? If Gilly, are you here? Gilly, 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 Gilly here? No? 2 builds in 2 days? Notice from the gauntlet key? I did. This is what we're doing next, chat. You ready, chat? I'm here. This is what's
salvation
next.
to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
You just watch that shit? That guy's in chat. This is my boy. This is my boy Boosted. The problem with it is getting the weapon. The weapon's the problem. He'll probably sell it to you. He'll probably sell it for like 2 or 3 mirrors. Because, like... Is that a standard weapon? No, it's in League. You recom it. You recom it off of Syndicate stuff. It's a single modded item. It's I think it's Temple mod, right? That's a Temple mod. So he moved the Temple mod onto an Imperial skein and then he fractured it. Here you go. Gear looks cheap. It's very niche, weird gear. So, well, it looks it's deceivingly looks cheap. Buy the Forbidden Flesh and Flame now, you're getting an XDD business. It's true. Yo, thanks a lot. What's up, man? Before you buy out the market. Just need the clusters and the builds online. Nice. There you go. Craft the rare stuff. I mean, you just gotta move the weapon over, right? Like, if you just have to win the recom and then win the fracture. Probably keep the mod as long as you recon basic and roll an essence modifier that's non-native. Oh yeah. Temple Cure, actually, it's common mod. For beast, thank you very much. What happens when you don't see a beast though and you see the thing? Don't you just run the thing? That's not what I want, but I guess that's what I want. They're all the same price. Holy fuck. You guys need to start running deli orbs. I swear to fucking God, dude. You guys gotta start running some deli orbs, please. I beg. You are deli orb farming? Farming deli orbs? Yeah, dude, it's 6 to a divine is crazy. Since harvest prices are dropping, are they? Harvest is getting cheaper? No way.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Oh God. $3.5 to a div? Is that more expensive than what it was? $3.5 to a div for currency ones? Holy.
The choice is yours. You mean to die? Die quickly. The dead.
There's less overall people in the game? Is there really? Oh yeah, there's like half the players from last week. Yeah, there's like half the players on Steam from last week. That's crazy. Well, I guess the gauntlet's over. And no crit. Some of us have to work for a living. Doesn't PoE just work? Wait, I'm not making an RMT joke. Asia's waking. Asia should be up now. When the hell's the PoE tutorial? A track record show should be this Thursday when the last epoch long. They're going to Gamescom this weekend. I assume we're going to get massive news during Gamescom. Remember, don't forget that they're going to Gamescom, right? So like that kind of like fucks everything.
I'm ready and
DD is going to Gamescom. Yes. Next slide, please. I'm working on it. My Windows 95 laptop from the fucking Stone Age can't seem to process what the fuck is going on. Look how many mobs there are, chat. That's crazy. Did you guys ever realize how many mobs there are? And they're going to announce Druid there? Yeah, it makes perfect sense that it's Druid because Gamescom is such a big thing. Yeah, it makes perfect sense that it would be Druid because it's Gamescom. That's like the perfect place to announce that they would be releasing Druid. Druid in the next 3 acts. Druid? What'd I say? Makes perfect sense. Yeah, they're going to Gamescom. I didn't realize it either until Balefire said something. Bale was like, Trav, they're going to Gamescom. And I was like, what are you talking about, Bale? And then I looked it up. Makes sense to solve the teaser video dropping during Gamescom last year with a 21st date, or maybe even have a, yeah, no, it makes sense, right? Like you announce it at Gamescom, people get to try the Druid at Gamescom on like a demo access, and then they tell everybody at Gamescom coming next week when you get home. So everybody gets to enjoy Gamescom, know the Druid is coming, and then go home after the convention, unpack, boom, Druid. Makes perfect sense. Game. I can't click the fucking Alva. You have the feeling the Act 1 through 4 bosses? What if it's the whole campaign? What if it's all 6 acts? Because I don't understand how they're gonna only release 4. Like how is the game gonna play with Act 1 through 4? Like, what are you gonna do? Finish Act 4 and then go back to 1? Like, it doesn't make sense, right? I did not. I almost did. I was going to use the funds to craft the scepter, and then one of my items sold for a mirror, so I broke that mirror. But if you want the funds, I have them. Your PPT go full screen? What is PPT? My PowerPoint slide? You don't like my slides? What's wrong with my PowerPoint slides? I'm honestly probably gonna set up to do like a caster mastery. How much was it to craft? I put 100 birds into it and I got fire damage. I got fire damage really early, but I tried to get the ignite shit and I didn't get it. So I put 100 birds, so like 200 divines and birds, and then like 500 divs to hit the prefixes, 500 divs to hit the prefixes and the suffixes. I hit tier 3 dot multi, and then Cloudy was here, and Cloudy was like, just see if you hit tier 1 cast speed and settle. So I XDD Exalt Slam, tier 1 cast speed, and he was like, just stop, just settle, you're done. So that's what happened. Any ideas? I am but a wee brain-dead, bald peasant.
I did it. Get ready.
I was going for tier 2 or better dot multi, but since we hit tier 1 cast speed, we stopped. You're crafting the EK Ignite Quiver? Oh, you're playing it as the bow. Oh, you're playing bow based. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to do bow based originally. Originally, I was going bow based, and then when I talked to Zealous and I was like asking a bunch of questions about it, he was just like, "Why would you play bow based when you can be giga tanky?" And I was like, you know, you're right.
Hello, what have you got? That'll do.
So you're following that POV? I've seen this one. I've seen this one. What I'm really wondering is if I could take Heart of this off and go here. So I'm wondering, I gotta check POB. If I could take this off and go here, get my level, take this, and then swap this to the other Herald, whose name I can't think of, the ice one. Herald of Ice? And see how that goes for the damage. Shields are just too strong. I might also like get the level and go this way to like here and here. This way I can be resist capped without the flask. More heralds, more lag. You know it, man. What better, dude, what better way to play PoE than to like lag my nuts off into the oblivion, right? Are you really truly playing Path of Exile if your game's not crashing every 5 seconds? It's a fake game. You're not juicing if you're not lagging. If you're not lagging, you're not playing. See? Holy, your name is fucking hilarious. Ten out of 10. What a fucking name. Glad you like it, dude. It was great. I almost fucking lost my shit. There's nothing. Dude, I read what you said as there's nothing more satisfactory than exploding squirts, and then I realized you said explode builds, and I thought you were making a pun on Squirt Machine's name, and I was like, holy shit, what did I just read? Huh? Yeah, that's why I was confused. Migraine's hitting hard. I'm dying, dude. I'm dying right now. It's bad, bro. It's so bad. Oh, I thought we were getting out of that. We got chat. Water and sleep. I have taken migraine meds twice now with Tylenol. What is it? Fucking petrified statues? Is that what's going on? I've tried caffeine. I've tried chocolate. I've tried excessive water. Thank you for the follow, HD. It hasn't been 6 hours yet. No, it hasn't been. Rest of my eyes? Bro, I had the crazy stream last night, and I think that's not helping either. Bro, did you guys see the Until Dawn movie yet? I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but essentially the TLDR is a bunch of people in the woods, and there's a fucking hourglass with sand in it, and the hourglass keeps resetting, and they have to survive the night to escape the hourglass instead of being killed over and over. And I dreamt that I was in the Until Dawn movie last night, and I dreamt that Michael Myers was chasing me and just chain killing me and my friends over and over. The girlfriend watched it. It was so good. It was so good. But I slept like shit last night, let me tell you. We were dreaming DVD. I don't know. It had to have been the movie because the hourglass was in there. So it couldn't have been Dead by Daylight. Yeah, the Michael Myers thing was very weird. It was very weird. I also dreamt that I was in my old house too. So like when I lived back in Jersey, it's so strange, man. Very strange. So I slept like actual ass cheeks last night. What skin did I have? Oh no, dude. LeBron was 40 having nightmares? Dude, it wasn't even scary. I knew it was like, I knew I was dreaming. But that doesn't mean I slept good. Yo, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? I don't know. Weird. Dude, look at those explosions, boys. Crafting highlights for new people. Oh no. Probably low sleep with screen time not helping. Tier 3 dot. I was gonna keep going, but I hit tier 1 cast speed. How do I not just stop there? Come on. Any tips to reduce lag? There was some earlier about like deleting your sounds so your game doesn't have sounds. And... Listen, chat didn't fail you. I'll tell you why. Because I said I was gonna multi-mod it and chat called me a bitch. So it's not multi-modded. Can't wait for PoE 2 patch notes, man. Praying to God they have some crafting. I am so excited for PoE 2. You have no idea. I am so excited for PoE 2. You just download more RAM? Uh-oh. Isn't tier 3 the same as crafted? Yeah, but now I don't have multi-mod. And I have tier 1 cast speed. Step 1, get a part-time job. Step 2, buy a better PC. Kappa, I'm sorry. Wow, what the fuck? Still we bully for tier 3? Please, sir. I'm like an ass crack away from fucking annulling and going again. Please, sir. I beg. You be playing last Epoch an extra week? I think it's fine. Whoever told you not to be a bitch must have been a goddamn genius. Sorry, I'll take myself out the door. It's funny.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Then if I want to log in, I can't. Wait, why can't you log in?
I survived the pits of
Choose quicker.
I'm so, dude, I can't wait, man. It's such a good time to be an ARPG player. It's such a good time. We get last Epoch into PoE 2, and then PoE 2 lasts us long enough to play Hero Siege, and then Hero Siege into PoE 1. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it's such a good time to be an ARPG enjoyer. Oh no, dude, fuck. One's last Epoch next weekend. Think you'd rather play standard than play PoE2? That's fine. I'm curious to see what they do for point 3. Right? I'm really curious. It's gonna either be really... I don't think they can afford to make a shit, right? Because PoE point 2 was such a letdown to a lot of people. I don't think they can afford to make point 3 be bad. So I'm very curious to see what happens. You never played last Epoch? Dude, you're gonna be in for a great time. Last Epoch, super fun. Last Epoch got sold. I don't know all the actual details about that. I know there was some post about it, but I don't know the actual details. I mean, GGG got sold to Tencent, didn't they? And it was fine. Map agency. Because everybody put in so many hours in the point. Well, it could be that too. Yeah, it could definitely be that too. Here's if they're going to do it. I'm actually going to be any better. But if they continue the same genre philosophy they've been, it'll be a dumpster fire. But I would love her to be good because I want it to be good so I can have fun with PoE 2 also. I would love, listen, I'm a huge PoE 2 enjoyer. Like an absolute, like people get mad at me. I love PoE 2. I love PoE 2 a lot. I would rather, and I know people hate me saying this, but I would rather it be playing PoE. I would rather be playing PoE 2. But
our illustrious champion
thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub.
Home.
Thank you for the sub. But
is it the 29th yet?
It is not. But I would love to see all of my PoE 1 friends enjoy PoE 2 the way that I enjoy PoE 2. And I understand that PoE 2 is not there yet. And I'm just like you. I'm hoping it gets to that stage where players like you can find the enjoyment. He really wants me to unfollow, huh? Don't worry, I got you. I'll do it for you. Don't even need to make the decision. I got you, brother. It's good foundation and bones. I think so too. And I understand a lot of the complaints and concerns that Path of Exile 1 players have. I get it. I hear you. You know, different strokes for different folks. I get it. I think eventually I'll be able to enjoy PoE 2, and I hope it gets to the stage where PoE 1 players can enjoy it. I'm just getting huge changes. Me too, man. Me too. I'm expecting some big changes. And if there aren't big changes, I'm going to be very let down. But the potential can get there. I think adding weapons and more skill gems, support gems weren't great. Supports weren't great, in my opinion, should help. I would like to see the rest of the weapons and stuff. I'm curious. We were seeing this earlier. I don't know if a lot of you guys were listening earlier or were here for it earlier, but with GGG going to Gamescom this weekend, I wouldn't, there has to be some major announcement for Gamescom, right? There has to be, maybe.
Make a call.
Yeah, I need to fix armor. I would back you with that. Point 3 to be a fun league. I'm excited. I will be diving headfirst into point 3. And I know a lot of people hate me saying that, but I will be diving headfirst in. I can't wait. Are traps a weapon form? Yes. We have seen traps are a weapon that you will equip. We should be getting swords. Swords, there have been swords that have dropped in game. There have been traps that have dropped in game. Making Talisol corrupted rare would drastically improve the end game. Corrupted rare. Continue on that statement. I'm very curious. I'll definitely give it a try again. I think that's that's the best thing that you can ask for, is like giving it a try. And if you don't like it, you don't like it, right? Let's be honest. So you've seen GG's capabilities for leagues, and I've been in PoE1. I'm very excited to see the first proper PoE 2 league. I'm right there with you, brother. They're super fun to play and make maps way more juicy. Really? PoE 2 is still way better than Last Epoch the way it is right now. I like Last Epoch a lot. I think Last Epoch's endgame gets a little boring. My biggest gripe, I'm gonna be honest. My biggest gripe with Last Epoch is the gold cap. I hate that there's a gold cap in Last Epoch. Both games lack the same thing. Yep, I get behind that. It needs depths, which will come with the leagues, and the crafting, which will also come with leagues. Oh, they did say they were adding new crafting, right? PoE 2, to my knowledge, is not getting out of early access in the next patch. Join COF? Probably not, unfortunately. Crafting bench, calling it out. I think an auction house and a crafting bench would fix the game immediately. Chat, one sec. I gotta pee. All right, we're here. Weak Sanctum and Buggy Ultimatum. Is Ultimatum still really buggy? Oh. I agree with you, Solo. I think GG should be buffing and nerfing things weekly. And people just need to accept that that's what's going to happen. The problem is the big backlash, right? That a lot of people gave because they were just like upset that their builds got nerfed, but I think it's just something that needs to happen.
I am the judgment of the sin. Innocence gave me life. Cater made me strong.
With the cog builds and everybody freaked out. I think that's why they don't do it. But they need to. They really need to do it. Boo-hoo, they still play. They did. One of the only moments I really rage is in the last big interview. Why do they need to do it? They need to do it so that like there's updates and like shit that you don't have to wait 4 months for shit to get fixed. My first league, I can play Rage Juice tier 16 or semi-juice 16 lives. Can you do the, I don't know what you're playing. Girls are a trap. What are you playing? New build leveling takes 25 hours. But how else do you know if a skill is balanced and stuff if you don't play it through the whole thing? You're playing Mjolnir Hyro. I don't know anything about that. What does that do? What does that excel in? They should just adjust whenever they want. People raging about changes to a beta or behaving like entitled children. They should do better. I think they should be changing and updating and buffing and nerfing things constantly. Yeah, just fix the problems. Making a new character because your build is screwed. Listen, in a full release game, Jabby, like in PoE 1, agree with you 100%. Fully agree with you. Updating big nerfs and big changes mid league, unacceptable. But in a game that's not out, that we're beta testing, that shit's obviously broken or not working, should get fixed. What is this? This is ethereal knives. It spins and kills stuff at 0 rest points in my first character. It spins and it kills things. Is it a caster? Does it use caster mastery? Do you cast spells? Spiral volley buffs? Why is my ES red? Because it's on my mana pool instead. Chat, do we have any good suggestions for a Mjolnir Hierophant to farm? Maybe Harvest? Harvest is pretty good. You could do Harvest, you could do Essence. Beast are really good. Beast are insane right now. Earlier today, 60 yellow beasts were 4 divines. That was wild. Legion? Really? I'm listening. Tell me more. You know, thanks for following me. What's up, Ian? Abyss Hordes? You did Abyss Hordes for Mjolnir? EK is great for Legion too. Yeah, that's why when he said Legion was really good right now, I was like, wait a minute, back up. Tell me more. I want to hear this. I don't know enough about the Mjolnir build, so I turn to you guys. You have the weapon swap to open hordes. It's annoying. Have you thought about doing some essence farm? Essence is insane currency. Beast is insane currency. Alva's insane currency if you can clear it. Harvest is really good. I do agree, Jabby, that they should be buffing underperformers. 100% that they are not doing enough of that. Skills that suck ass cheeks, 100% need to get buffed. 110%. Skills that are bad, 1000% tune them up. Tune them up mid-league, make shit cool. I'm with you, brother. Deli Orbs is huge money right now. I agree with you 100%, and I don't think people are loud enough about buffing undervalued skills.
The code is clear. It is forbidden.
Solid map is really good. How do you farm Deli Orbs? I conveniently have a video on it on my YouTube with exclamation point YouTube. But the TLDR is you take all the Deli nodes and you take unending You don't take, you take all the deli orbs, all the deli nodes except Unending Nightmare. And what you do is you scale, where is it? You scale to have delirium orbs drop from the mirror, from the deli mirror. This bricks it, so don't take Unending Nightmare. Look at the quiver. I'm sorry, I missed it. Can you link it again? Absolutely monstrous quiver. Absolutely monstrous quiver. Congrats, homie. Enjoy it. Yeah, beautiful quiver. Congrats. Time to play the bow now. I'm off to bed. Thanks, man. See you later.
We're always open. This one will make great.
8 survived. Nice. Congrats, homie.
I did it. I mean, let's begin.
Hubbing next class is Templar, just feeling so many build ideas with PvP skill gems. It's probably the thing that makes the most sense in my head. I don't know if it's true or not, but the thing that makes the most sense in my head is Druid, because Gamescom is such a large announcement spot.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
I'm gonna be a shapeshifter so bad. If Druid's coming out, I'm playing Druid. You missed the pile? I missed the pile? What does that mean? I hope mercenaries stay in PoE 1 and come to PoE 2.
Make your choice. One shot.
Dude, this build is so fun. I really like this a lot. Oh, God. Do I have to change Doriani? I mean, I think that's fine. You just make Doriani a tier 0. cap lightning res mercs, or you can make the Doriani skill. You can make the Doriani ability a skill, like a no mana cost aura. I like the toggle idea a lot. I think that's been my favorite suggestion that people have made to solve it. I missed the pile in the last album map. Oh, Jesus. That loot will forever be missed. This is fine. Take up too much gameplay space? How so? I'm very curious to hear more of your thoughts on this. Like, there's so much to always be thinking about as long as they exist. Why is that bad? Why, like, why is that bad, though? It looks like so much fun. Dude, it's fucking sweet. It's so sweet, dude. I'm having the time of my life. There are other really strong combination remarks. It's going to be hard to keep them next league. I think people forget about how strong, like, the Merc was that, like, Jung used in the Gauntlet. Like, think about what Jung did in the Gauntlet. That shit was insane. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Right? And none of those Mercs were Doriani. I think people, and I hate to say it like this because it sounds like so shit, right? I think people just spent too much time harping on the Doriani train because some streamer somewhere made some kind of half reasonable argument without thinking outside the box. The Gauntlet had Paladin, which had 2 ridiculous nodes. You're correct. You're correct. This, though, is not Paladin. Okay? This is not, this was not Doriani either, right? No, this is not Doriani either.
My irritation is growing.
There is impossible escape, so you know it was Uber Maven. That was not a Doriani Merc. Like, that was crazy. XDD based. Oh no. Nice. Look at that, chat. We're capped. I have 2 more points I could put in. I guess we could put the points here and then move this somewhere. Oh yeah, that's what we do. We go point, point. So 99, 100, and then this becomes a life mastery, putting us over 3,000 life. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sweet. The sound EK makes when you attack is so satisfying. Holy. Yo, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. You guys are great. Now they're 250. Oh no. It looks so much more doable to build than the linear one. It's because it is. It's like half the price. And you don't even need an explode scepter. I was using this all day. Yo, man, what's good? What's up, homie? How are you, bro? I was using this all day, and then I got really lucky on an explode base.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be.
I don't know, man. This has been super fun. I've really had a good time all day today playing this. I just realized I've been live for 8.5 hours, and like 8 hours feels like it flew by. You just use an explode armor. I was testing the explode armor earlier, and the explode is really nice. Ignite base build? Yes, sir. We are fully ignite base. See, look. Yo, thanks for the follows. You guys are insane. I appreciate it. You love it? Yeah, it's just nice. It's just such an old school skill. And it just feels good to play, and it's very satisfying, and there's good pops and explosions, and I don't know, it's very enjoyable. Ignite build in years? Well, listen, this is not my idea or my build, right? Let me get you guys the information on it. I will do a video on it, but this is the gentleman who put it together, right? This is the guy who put it together, and this is who I've been copying and working off of. But I will have my take on a video on it in the next like day-ish. I just got to sit down and record it. But that guy did fantastic work, and I really suggest that if you guys like what you see and you want to try it, to give him a like and a follow. This map's been crazy so far. Better get the items before the video goes out. What did I level as? Power Siphon Mines until I could put the gear on. I played Power Siphon Mines to start. I have a video on my YouTube for Power Siphon Mines on how to do it and how to level with it. So are you gonna see the maps? It's fine for low tier maps. It was literally fine. My fear is your PC is gonna go boom. I mean, I've been streaming all day with it, and I've had Black Desert Online in the background fucking fishing. So, I mean, my shit hasn't exploded yet, so I'm sure your shit'll be fine. You're gonna be fried by PoE too? Oh no, don't say that. Oh dear. That would be terrible. $831 moon temples get nocturnal hideout unlocked today. I'm still saying exile. That's crazy. And two 4090s in secret? Bro, I fucking wish I had 4090 money. Holy. Bro, what the fuck, dude? Could you imagine 4090 money? Holy. Been hunting for like 4 leagues? The increased duration on the ring? The polaric ring? I think the duration is important. Dude, why is my shit not regenning? Oh, please, game! I know there's still loot in there. He's cold. I'm cold. I gotta shut the air off. My house is freezing right now.
Come on in.
just trying to disenchant this Voidborn Reliquary key. Oh no, dude. I'm a mess, man. Slink boots? You guys remember when these boots were like all the rage in the Giga meta? I remember. They don't look bad. No, they're insanely strong boots. They just don't get used much anymore. They just, yeah, this is the big problem with them. Is just nobody uses them anymore. All right. Let's go do this map. How much did my scepter base cost me? 10 divine orbs. Thanks for the follow.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that you...
Nah, I bought it on stream. I literally bought it on stream. I searched on stream for an explode base to see how much they were. There was one on trade, unidentified, with 2 mods for 10 divs. It was there. I whispered the guy. The guy invited me, sold it to me, and that was that. Rally catch gets 35 movement speed and immune to poison ignite. How long was it up for? 6 minutes. Long enough to get sniped by bots and flippers. Insane. Yep. Sometimes lucky. We all thought it. Everybody in chat thought the same thing. Everybody was expecting the guy to not invite me, and everybody thought it was a price fixer because I refreshed the trade page. It was sitting there, and I asked chat if they thought it was legit, and chat was like, "There's no shot that's legit." And I even at one point asked chat if that was the right base to craft on, and like had a conversation with chat about the base. That's how long it sat up on my screen too. And I whispered that guy, and nobody whispered him before me, I guess, and he sold it. It's pretty nutty. Yes. So, I don't know, dude. What's the base? An explode scepter? There's a bunch of explode scepters offline for like 50C, 100C. There's tons of them offline. It's way less laggy than KB. It would be less laggy too if I restarted my computer because my computer's all fucked up from having like 2 games running. It's fun. EK is super fun. I like it a lot. I'm having a really good time with it. And like you see, like I'm leveling. Like I was like 92 or 93 at the start of the day, so like I've gotten a ton of levels. So it doesn't die very often either. Oh, now we're cooked. So much experience, tons of gold. It's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure Alva gets nerfed into the... Maybe not Alva, but maybe the Evo Shrine gets nerfed. I'm just using only one. Just one. It's one of those, if I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. Cassia says she wants a break. I will say though, I'm surprised I haven't found a tier 0 yet today. It does. Yeah. Quite a lot of everything, man.
Come on.
Hail. Oh, this one'll make great dust.
We gotta go back in and get that prime chaotic resonator. Half the gears wall. Let's go. You skip the POB phase. We're going all in.
I did it. Let's go.
I didn't mean to go in here. I wish there was a good ring. Like, I doubt there is, but I kind of wish there was like a mirror to your ring. The fact that these armors are still selling for like 16 and 17 divs is crazy to me. Dude, he's not even, this guy's not even a fucking hidden blade guy. There's several of them. No, like mirror to your ring for like ignite shenanigans. Like something that would like help this build. The hell is this? That's insane. Rarity ring would be good. The problem is I don't think you can ever like beat Polaric Devastation, right? It seems like a lot of work. It's, I mean, just turn it on, man. It's a free game, you know? You just turn it on. It doesn't matter, right? Like, if you get stuck and you have a hard time, you just ask questions, right? There's a lot to the game. The game's very in-depth. I won't lie to you. Like, I won't try to pretend that it's not. Try Barrack for extra clear. I didn't think about that. It's just hard. I think it's just hard to replace Covered in Ash, right? You don't try to learn everything at once. That's how you burn out. You play, you fail, you play more, you fail, you play more, you succeed, find a niche, have fun. Yep, exactly that. It's part of why people play it for a long time. Think of it as like a million managed ways. The best part about this game too is like, while it like this is terrifying, right? But like, this is all of these are the same mechanic, right? All of these are the same mechanic. All of these are the same mechanic, right? And then you'll find just something you like all of these are the same mechanic. All of this is the same mechanic, right? You just constantly like find things that you enjoy and you just play that and you just roll with it. Like watching a Minecraft speedrun and being like, God, this seems so how much fun, lava inside of a river, not drowning to open another portal. But the end, it's just sandbox. Yeah, I think a lot of people forget that like you just need to understand it's a game and you should just find your fun with it. Too many people like literally forget it's a video game at the end of the day and they just like forget to find their fun. All right, where is this? Just learn from them and have fun. Yep. Every 4 months, it all gets reset and you get to just like fuck up again. And you're not alone, right? Like, I don't know everything. I barely know anything. I get all of my help from asking other people. Like, I constantly like have conversations with chat and we like talk about different things. Or if I don't understand how to do something, chat will tell me how to do something, right? There's just so many people that are so smart in this game that you can like ask questions to, and everybody like specializes in something different. Like different people have like different things that they're really good at, and eventually you'll find a mechanic or something in the game that you're like, wow, that's a lot of fun. You know, things will fall. And then when you find that thing that's a lot of fun, you'll find other people that are doing that thing too, and then you learn more about that thing. And then a new league will come out and you'll be like, wow, I kind of want to try something different this league. And then you go try something different, and then you find other people and you expand your friend group. Funds over muns? The bro, abso-fucking-lutely. What is my regex doing? Filtering out bad maps and allowing me to search for maps that I can run. You realize you know nothing? Yes. I realize all the time I don't know shit. And then once you start to get good and you start being able to like not care about anything, money just starts to pour in the game, and then you can just do all kinds of really dumb shit because like you realize currency is easy. Can I share my regex? I mean, if you want it. Like when I made this scepter today, like rolling this scepter on a 2 modded fucking base, I know some people were having an aneurysm, and I know some people were having a great time. It's just simply because like, who cares? It's fun. Just have some fun with it. You know? Should I have Vivid Vultured a 2 modded item? Fuck no. Did I do it because it was fun? Hell yeah. Did I go for like fucking suboptimal suffixes because I hit some cool shit and it's fine? Hell yeah. Could it be 1% or 2% better? Yup. Do I care? Fuck no. Thanks for the follow, man. As long as number go up at the end of the day, how I got there, who cares, man? It had explode on it. It had explode and strength on it. Hold on, I got a picture of it. Give me a sec. The guy sold it like this. It was 14th strength with explode. That's how he sold it. But I've been using Aberoth tools. It was bad. It ended up being really bad, and a lot of things broke, and you had to go to real boots. Rip is unfortunate. The next was 20 div and worse. Crazy. What was I doing? Did he undersell? He did. But was the 10 div probably huge for him? More than likely. Yes. I think too many people spend so like, I say this a lot, especially early league, right? Like, you'll find somebody early league that'll drop, like, just say a mirror, and they'll be like, oh my God, I should sit on it for a fucking month. And I'm like, but if you sell it now and you make a whole lot of money and you're able to go faster right now, why don't you just sell it and go faster? I think a lot of people just like forget that money in pocket sometimes is better than like sitting on an item and waiting for it. Like if this scepter was up, you're rich for longer if you just sell and make more money. Yes. If I was searching for the scepter, chat, like if I'll be dead ass honest with you. If I had pressed search like this and that scepter was 330, 450 like these, I never would have bought it. Right? And that guy, like, these scepters have been sitting, right? Like this one's sitting 9 hours, this one's sitting 8 minutes, this one's sitting a day, this one's sitting 10 hours. Like, these scepters are sitting. My good God. Mirrors. I wouldn't even sit in a mirror day one. Absolutely the fuck not. If it's day one, dude, and I dropped a mirror, I would snap trade it for a mage blood. Or like, I would sell, if it was day one of the league and I dropped a mirror, I would sell that mirror immediately. And I would buy my headhunter or my mage blood, and I would buy all the gear that I needed. Literally all of the gear that I needed to farm. Because if I can have a 200 or 300 div character day one of the league, I will make back that mirror faster than you could ever, like faster than it would appreciate. I would 100% sell that shit immediately because you just farm faster and you make more money. Now, if my build was in a spot where like it can clear all content and I didn't need to do shit, then yes. If I dropped a mirror at that stage, I would hold. Right? Like if I'm at a stage, it's like 72 hours into the league, 4 days into the league, and I'm cruising and chilling, yeah, you sit on it. I finally unlocked my first play and did not know it was worth money until I was like a little lady and I sold it. Crazy. I definitely think there's a time to hold and there's definitely a time to sell. But if you're telling me it's hour 14 of a league, hour 15 of a league, and I drop a mirror, that bitch is getting sold so fast your head would spin. Didn't display case my hideout? Then it was an SSF. Bro, there couldn't be a stripper snorting coke off a clown's ass faster than me selling a mirror, man, on day one. Holy. That bitch would be gone before it even hit the ground. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. What's that, a clown's ass? I don't know what you're talking about. Because there would be no desirable items to get early. You'd wait until day 2 or 3. What do you mean no desirable items early? What do you mean by this? Headhunters and mage bloods exist day 1. They absolutely exist day 1. Plenty of gear exists on day 1. Selling 2 locks. I got week 1 for 110 divine combined, and then anytime I do any upgrade, he asks for my old gear. That's so funny. Buying a simplex earlier is so huge. Day 1 is bartering, probably not really selling for 30 days and trying to buy headhunter for 150 because the day 1 prices are stupid. I can see it being a bartering game. I can see that. I can get behind that statement. Nothing well crafted better than cheap stuff you can make or get is worth it on day 1 other than mage blood or headhunter compared to the price appreciation of a mirror over 2 days. But if you don't have the money to make the shit, wouldn't you just want to like sell the mirror and make the shit and just farm faster? Not necessarily in the first few days. Maybe. I don't know. Can you imagine Legion Lightning Arrow with Headhunter on day 1? How much faster you'd be than literally everybody else? For like beast farming with a mage blood on day 1? Ayo, ayo, ayo. That appreciation is higher than the earning. Well, how much do we think Mirror appreciates 50 divs? You mean to tell me that if you had a Mage Lord or a Headhunter on day one at the price of Divines being 60 to 100 C, you couldn't make 50 divs a day? Like, there's no shot you tell me you couldn't make that kind of money. Think about the advantage you would have, right? Like, you would have just such an advantage over, like, literally 99.9% of the player base. If we expected really high appreciation. You would never expect really high appreciation, would you? Is there a way we can, like, look this up? Mirrors on day one were 15K. Mirrors on day two were 17K. Mirrors on day three were 25. This is day three. And then they sit at 25. Well, all right, Wednesday they were 33. But if we look at, now let's look at Divines, right? Where's Divine Orbs? Did I scroll past them? I did. Divines just like the spike is insane. Nothing logical says it needs to be that way. No, no. I think it's good. I think what you're saying, Real, is really good. And I think looking at things from both perspectives is really logical. I think your take on it is very good. I will not disagree with your take. I think it's very good. And I think it's definitely well worth looking at the two sides of it and double checking the appreciation values of things for sure. Check the Mage Blood prices. So they were roughly the same. Mirrors and Mage Bloods were the same on day one and day two and day three. And then by Wednesday, Mirror was worth... So by Wednesday of League Start, Mirror was worth more than a Mage Blood. So they were the same price. And reason to believe it could not earn that amount at the same time. I'd save the Mirror until I was earning more. I agree with that. I can agree with that. Yep. I agree with that. Historically, best practices probably to sell early. I can definitely agree with that take. 100%. House of Mirrors was cheaper than Apothecary. That's crazy. I think at the end of the day, I think the biggest thing that we can all agree with is too many Path of Exile players are stingy in the fact that they want to min-max their items to the highest of degree, thinking what they have is worth so much when they should just take an offer and run. What's a good budget to make to start working properly? For what? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure I understand your question. Can I make a build without 10 mirrors? I'm not wearing 10 mirrors worth of gear right now. I need to figure out how to fit in phasing on this build like immediately. Sorry, you do in fact not have a build? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to swap back to Lightning Arrow.
Time to go.
Does your merc have grace? Nope, my merc has malevolence. You have haze and you get phasing when you have haze on a Watcher's Eye. Oh, that's smart. My merc is a malevolence merc. I should look for a malevolence grace merc at this point, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Did I try to change the flask? What would I change the flask to? No, my merc is literally malevolence because I scale malevolence effect on the merc. Oh, change it to quartz flask? It's probably smart. What's my current Watcher's Eye? That breaks your build. Are you playing Caston's Fun? Here's how I eviscerate. That would make sense because you'd want to get hit, right? That would make sense. Getting haste on it's going to be expensive. Yes. What I would like to have done was I would like to have gotten one of the explode weapons that had an abyssal socket on it, but nobody made an explode weapon with abyssal socket for an EK build, unfortunately. Like if Echo had did it, I would have just paid Echo for the weapon and I was going to get an abyss jewel. There is a world. So Will in chat figured out a world where you don't need this. And there's a world where you can like replace this and take a different passive. And you can like take something else down here. I got to double check what it was. And you can get a phasing jewel here and get rid of this. And then you just like move corrupted blood immunity to like fucking something else. The Penetrant Scepter is worse than this. It would be worse than this. We POB'd the scepters earlier. Because all that spell damage stuff doesn't do anything for the ignite. And since we're ignite based, it doesn't, yeah.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Is that what I think it is? Is that going to be, chat? My shield? %, let's go. Oh, we're gonna do it after the Albus. Dude, we do so much damage. It's so dumb. My friend got 3 and 15. My first one came on number 45. It took me 45 to get my first one, and then 5 after that, and now I'm like 22 deep or 23 deep, and I haven't seen another one since. So RNG is RNG. It's true. Late stream today. We got hosted by the farmer for like 1,000 people like 2 hours ago. So I wasn't gonna just like fuck off on that. So we've been cruising. Also, we're playing EK Ignite, and EK's fucking sweet. How are you, Mr. Reality? Oh, thanks for the follow. Yo, calm down. That name is fucking great. That's as good as the squirt machine from earlier. How many for Mage Blood? How many what for Mage Bloods? Dude, I still haven't dropped a Mage Blood this league, man. Oh, yeah, dude, that guy dropped one last night. He said, watch me go in here and drop one, and then went in there and dropped one. Please, Headhunter, please, I beg. How many shields? Dude, Necrum's gotten like 9. 8 or 9 Necrum's gotten. He got like 4 in the first week of the league. You double crop the 2 crazy ones back to back. Farmer dropped 4. Crazy. I don't know what y'all was talking about. The shield from the crater. Zero for 55 in SSF? Crazy. I thought your name was Greek for life. I was like, that's really cool, but it's cool to be a geek too, man. I get it. 0 for 55. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream, man. All right, we're gonna moment of truth this bitch and see if we can kill this guy on this dude and how our single target looks on bosses. I can't wait for this to be a fucking disaster. I'm saying this from now, chat. This is probably gonna be a disaster. How did I craft my weapon? I will show you the weapon in a moment. The TLDR to the weapon is I imprinted. Oh no, I pressed Alt. Oh no, I pressed Alt. I imprinted +1 all spell skill gems, and then I regaled, and then annulled down so it was rare with all spell skill gems, and then I Multi-modded prefixes can't be changed. Cannot roll attack. My game's crashing. Prefixes can't be changed. Cannot roll attack. And then Aug Fizz. And it gives you Fizz 100% of the time. And then I locked prefixes, Veiled Chaos Orb, and prayed. And that took like 20 or so. And then I unveiled fire damage. And then the suffixes were, I forget what I blocked. I blocked, I think, attack speed. No, I did cannot roll attack, exalt, and prayed. And then when it missed, I did prefixes can't be changed, scour. And then I hit tier 3 dot multi, and I was gonna scour it and go again. And then I exalted one more time and hit tier 1 cast speed, and I just stopped. But the reality is you should just multi-mod the weapon. Why no 30 quality base? Because the guy who sold me the base, check this shit out. The base with explode and second implicit cost me 10 divines today. So, yeah. Oh, my single target damage is actually insane? What the fuck?
Steel yourself, warrior.
Wait a minute. Yo, thanks for follow. Oh, and I can take a hit from the falling rocks too? What did I miss? Look at my single target. Headhunter buffs? What headhunter buffs? You can't get headhunter buffs in here. They don't come into the fight. Oh, okay. We didn't block. Here, Julian. There you go. Look, no headhunter buffs, Julian. There you go, Julian. No headhunter buffs. Where's my blue ball to Shane? Oh my god, dude, I forgot I have Hydra Sphere. I forgot I have Hydra Sphere, chat. Dude, that was without the Arcanus brand flammability Hydra Sphere Flame Surge. Bro, that means my single target is actually absurd. Stalling to level up? Yes, sir. Doesn't look absurd to me. Wouldn't BV really good for Alpha? BV would be insane. Yes, sir.
Stay out. Stay sane.
PC thinking an Alpha over building an Alpha? True story. I have my first mirror. How do I go about mirroring a bow? Okay, there's a couple ways that you can go about mirroring a bow. Do you know which bow you want to mirror? That's step one.
Well, what's it going to be?
Fizz bow, no explode. Okay. Have you checked on trade for anybody selling a copy that's already mirrored? a lot of players, when they're done with a build, will sell their mirrored items. And you can buy it from a player selling it already. If nobody is selling it, you can buy it very safely and securely from the Echo shop. I've bought plenty of items from Echo, and you can buy it from the sushi shop. I've bought stuff from there without any issues at all. Do you know who owns the bow? Who owns the original? Also, there's a fee when mirroring 90% of the time. Yes, there's usually a fee, and the seller will usually let you know the fee. That's why it's usually better to see if anybody's selling their mirrored copy, because then you can buy a mirrored copy. ProPlay has a Fizzbow with a 40-day fee. That's a safe bet. I would buy that. That'd be a safe bet. Essentially, what you have to do is you have to find somebody for either from a mirror shop that has a trusted reputation, or like a streamer that has the item. You have to trade them your mirror. They then mirror the item, and they will trade you back the item for the fee. So if you used ProPlays, for example, you would tell him, you'd whisper him that you wanted to buy the bow. He would invite you. You would trade him your mirror. He would mirror the item and then trade you back the mirrored copy of the item for the fee. Look for one that's already has a stock. Yeah, there's usually with bows. Usually, actually, let's just pause this really quick. We could probably do this really quick and help him. Okay, so there's no bows. Is this who owns this one? Is this ProPlays? This is the ProPlays bow, right? Behemoth Barrage? That's the seller shop guy? No, I was told this isn't this? I thought this was... That is ProPlays, right? That bow's on the settler shop for 100 divine fee? Are you sure? No, it's right there. Oh, it is 100. It is 100, you're right. That's crazy. It's double damage, not crit chance. Due to mirror crafting drama? I don't know what ProPlay's name is. He mirrors on stream for 40. Hey, you can just wait for ProPlays to go live and ask him. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I can't openly recommend 400 fucking divine bows. Your other best bet too is to just keep searching or live search bows. People list them all the time. Which build am I liking more? I think the EK build is super fucking fun. They do different things, right? Like different people are gonna like different things, but I think the EK build is super fun. It's feeling very satisfying to play. Trying to wait for full plays to go. Yeah, dude, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. In the meantime, Matt, would live search the bow, people sell their bows all the time, dude. People sell their bows all the time. You might literally be able to just find one for sale. This ignite proliferates. Yeah, we have ignite proliferate. Not buy the wrong one. Yes, double, triple, quadruple check all the mods that you want. Don't buy the Blood Rage bow. Do not buy any bow with Blood Rage on it. Please, for the love of God, don't make the same mistake I did. Do not buy any bow with Blood Rage on it. What are you playing? That the one boosted your damage that much?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Yo,
home.
your sub! Thanks, man. I appreciate the prime, dude. You can apply an initial curse. Nice, nice. I don't want to pick this up. All your items are bought? Hell yeah, dude. So, like, hold on, let me swap characters really quick. So I bought the lightning arrow bow too, and I bought mine from Echo Shop. I bought Rapture Song from Echo Shop, and like they were mentioning, this bow, for example, has critical strike instead of double damage. So just make sure that before you buy your bow, you double, triple check what's on it, because I believe that we saw. Do I still have it open? Because if you look at the Behemoth Barrage, there's no crit on it. It's double damage. So just make sure you double check before you buy anything, that you get the mods that you want and you don't get completely screwed. I think I paid 100 for mine. Heck yeah, congrats, Will. I don't know why I don't show up on PoE Ninja. Like, none of my characters show up. You're still streaming this late? I love it. We're back to Lightning Arrow. What happened to the Ignite build? What? We're on the Ignite build. What was your aura level from the Merc again? 26? No. It's a follow, man. You send it to me? It's under streamers? Oh, wild. See the bow a second ago? I was like, what the fuck? Which one do you like better so far? I think this is,
What can I do?
from a fun standpoint, this is way more fun. From like an actual which build is like giga strong, one's hit based and one's dot based, right?
I did it. Let's make history.
Please do not make my mistakes.
Give this to your village, you have to authorize it. I just did that. Thank you. Yeah, I just did that. Bought the mirror build gear for Lightning Arrow and it still feels so squishy. I didn't think it felt squishy. Is this build tankier? I mean, we're 90% block. I mean, he's hitting us. We just took that. Like, we only have 5 headhunter buffs. But yeah, you shouldn't feel squishy on the light. You should have like a bajillion energy shield, right? I enjoy seeing the lights go out. I don't know, man. My ignites are getting to the point where they're just like instant. Right? Like my damage is getting to the point where it's like really fucking fast. So did you run like triple delirium and juice maps with it, or you're just chilling maps? Maybe I built it wrong. I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm literally doing the exact same thing that I'm doing now. Can I send it? You can post it in chat if you want. People can take a look at it. Lightning Arrow is built on Headhunter, but the Headhunter should give you like infinite survivability. And keep in mind with the Lightning Arrow build, if you don't have Headhunter, like if you don't have Headhunter buffs, you're cooked, right? Like Headhunter, like that Lightning Arrow build is literally designed to like pray you kill the first mob. Like, that's why it's got so much explode, right? You kill the first mob that explodes to kill the first rare to give you all of the buffs you need. And if you don't kill the first mob into the first rare, you're fucked. So yeah, it's literally all about that. This Alva's so laggy. KB also has like infinite block and spell suppression. KB's built like, you can't compare KB to Lightning Arrow. They're two drastically different beasts. They're built so different too. It's probably a good idea. Oh, that's even worse. The KB character was done on Deadeye, though. With low ads? I mean, yes. That's going to happen no matter what, right? How far into the league right now? A month and a half? $2 months? Are we actually 2 months? It's crazy. KB Trickster. The league came out June 13th. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Well, I probably did and just didn't want to accept it's been 2 months. Oh no, dude. I don't know where the last alpha is. We're cooked. Which will is tankier, this or lightning? This. I am using the Ring Graph one. Without the build-up, this. Gonna give the game a shot. When you fail, because you will, Brett. When you fail, and when you have trouble, and when shit breaks, join the Discord, or come back here when we're live. Good night, Julian. Come ask us questions. We'll be more than happy to help. We have a Discord that's very active. Even as like 2 hours ago, people are chilling and chatting. People hang out and voice all the time. And come ask us questions if you need help. We will happily help you. Do not feel bad about any question, no matter how stupid you think it is. We've all been there. We've all struggled. We've all been in the same boat of what the fuck, who the fucks, and how the fucks. So. I need help. Me too. Yo, thanks for the follow. Only need a mirror? I do not got you.
Our illustrious champion returns.
No, stop!
Welcome home.
Spending all my currency? I mean, this is like maybe a... dude, I don't even think this is a mirror to put together. Yo, thank you for the sub. What the fuck? Yo, thanks for the follows, man. I didn't start this with an explode scepter. Like, I started without the explode scepter and it was fine. It was a little slower for sure. The explode makes it quite lovely. So like, if you can afford an explode scepter, I would definitely get an explode scepter. If you play it as a bow, it's just as tanky as lightning arrow. So if he's looking for tank, he wants to play it as Svalin. If he's looking for who gives a fuck, you play it as bow. You both builds dot cap, right? Both builds dot cap. So why not just play the tankier build? But at the end of the day, you have to play the build that's more, or the type of build that's more fun for you. The difference is insane. Fizbo and Slayer. I heard, dude, chat was telling me earlier that Slayer variant is fucking absurd. Careful calling this N League. Remember, this could be another 12-month PoE1 League. I'd like to, as much as I agree with you, I'd like to believe that GGG is going to stay true. Like to? No, it's a long shot. Like to believe they're going to stay true to their word. Like to believe. I know that is a shot in the dark, but I would like to believe. That is not correct. When you get to the stage where you hit generate, press the share button. I think they believe realities. I don't think they can afford to not be on that 4-month schedule. I think with all the negative press, I don't think they can afford to not be on that schedule, and they have to make it work. Oh, you're using the same gear as me. Yeah, it's just a player thing. It's a skill thing. Yeah, you're using the same gear as me. If you're dying, it's just you don't have head under buffs and you're standing and shit. And yeah, it's rough. Yeah, no, you have the same gear I do. It's just, you're just standing and shit and getting hit by shit and not having head under buffs. You have some of the jewels though. Those couple of jewels aren't gonna make or break anything. You ready for Poe too? I can't wait, dude. I'm excited in my mind. I'm guaranteed dead though. Just don't get touched. Did she get it? 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 No dinner? There has to be no dinner. No dinner! No chicken dinner, boys! How do I save it? You gotta do that non-fucking native mod shit. Because that item is not native, right? Link it to Riley. Link it to Will. What's his in-game name? Yukok. It's that. YOLO too. The problem is the 8% increased attributes is a Hillock mod. So she's trying to fracture the Hillock mod. I recommend and save the evasion mod, but I hit my fracture. So chicken dinner for me. Holy, bro. Easy dinner of the chickens. I have not had dinner or have had a real meal in 10 hours. I should probably go find food, but EK has been very fun. To the bugged wand? What do you mean? It's my trickster. Try it. Can't seem to add a jewel in POB. That I don't know. I don't own any of the bugged items. Watch you craft my gear for block character and learn a ton. Is there a way you could do a video to teach crafting in general for basic to advanced gear, like how people craft mirror tier gear and whatnot? I actually have a video out on how people make mirror tier items. I actually have that already on my YouTube, but we could definitely do crafting videos again. The problem with my channel, and I've tried a ton of crafting videos like a good handful of times, they just don't taint the divine teardrop. Go fuck myself. They just don't do well. I looked, I didn't see it. Let me look for you. There it is. How to mirror craft. And then I got a video that's older, kind of like the same thing. But this one is how to make mirror tier items. This is fucking miserable. I wouldn't try to make mirror tier items unless you have multi-mirror budget to start with. The best thing that you can do to learn crafting is the way that I think I learned crafting is like finding a build, like say the block character that you want to play, and finding a piece of gear in that needs to be crafted and asking either in the community or somebody to show you how to do it. Because all gear, once you know the basics of gear, craft prefix, craft suffix, craft prefix, once you learn the basics, it's huge. So like a really good example is if you go back in the VOD today, if you go back in my VOD today, I crafted the weapon that I'm using with the help from chat. And you can see like some of the crazy steps that we took to like craft the weapon. Should always prefix suffix. Nope, it's one or the other. Because every piece of gear is different. No one size fits all. I agreed. I learned more about crafting from people like Local Hall who did their videos crafting in-game than people like Path of Math who spent all of their time crafting in Craft of Exile. I learned way more from watching people craft in-game in real time and fail than Craft of Exile. And I know Craft of Exile is an insanely good tool, but until I learned, Craft of Exile was like Greek to me. It's really confusing. Yeah, I would say just find a piece of gear that you want to craft and then either like ask us here and we'll give you the steps on how to do it, or join the Discord one night when we're all in Discord and ask us, or post in the Discord channel, we'll help you. Like, we'll give you we don't mind giving you step-by-step instructions. We're very, like, a lot of us are very, very, very willing to help. I don't have a build command yet. You can pull my profile if you would like. I would pay you money like real cash to learn on a larger scale. I have to openly say that I can't take money in the sense of RMT out loud, because I would get in trouble for openly agreeing out loud. This is where I would be winking at the camera. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This is one of those moments where, like, you would be like DMing me. Just showing your Discord. There you go. You learned over multiple leagues? Because, yep, I agreed. Yes, sir. Like, something like these boots, right? These were so simple. These were, just to give an example, this was essence until int, lock suffix, reforge, any resistance, lock suffix, veiled chaos orb, boom, done. The same thing with these gloves. See how the suffix modifier for strength and dex says of the order? It was essence, remove shit suffix, lock suffix, veiled orb, boom, done. Lock suffix, reforge life until tier 2 or better life. It's small, tiny things that you learn, like these guys are saying, over the course of like you're like, oh man, where's a good example? You'd be like these gloves, for example. I couldn't teach you how to make these gloves in a class until you were like, hey man, I wanted gloves like this. How do we make them? And then we look at the gloves and we math out the steps behind it. It'd be like the same thing for this body armor, right? Like, you'd have to be like, I want this type of item. How do we make it? And like, you could see like the steps that like even Riley's doing right now. Like, she's starting with the basics, right? She's moving, she wants a specialized piece of gear and she's moving that gear over. And like, this is not something I can teach without you being like, I would want a piece of gear like this. Half the orbs I don't understand. You won't understand them until you're ready to use them. What is he fracturing? They are going for increased attributes. We need to chat? Yeah, man. I am very open to helping people solve their crafting problems. I just need to know, like, so many people come to me. A lot of people will come to me like, Trav, look, this is the item I made. How do I finish it? And my response to them is always the same. Well, what do you need on it? And they're like, but I'm playing this. And I'm like, I'm glad you're playing that. What do you need on it? Would be great. We could probably do something. I mean, he'd have to be open to it, but yeah, we can like look into something. The learning of crafting should start with an item you want to make, even if you only know 3 or 4 affixes. Yes. It's so much easier now, YZ. Dude, I said the same shit when people say that shit to me, dude. Yeah, so like this was way more expensive. So look, that's a really good point. Yeah, they make a really good point. The difference between this scepter and this scepter is the fact that I can fracture the hardest mod. Very basic, but anything further like level the spell and other stuff. No, it's not. It's the same thing. It's the same. It's the exact same thing. It's just knowing the combination of things you need to do and the order you need to do them in. So this, I know you said Craft of Exile was really confusing, but let me see if I can like try to make this super simple for you to just give you an idea. So if I come here to Emulator, create new item, and I go to one-handed weapons and I go to scepter, right? We're gonna take the exact same scepter that I have. I don't fucking see it. That, okay? We're gonna take the item level of the scepter that I have and we're gonna go to create. I know because of practice what the recipe is, right? But you would come to chat and ask chat how to do it. So we would give you the basic recipe and we would say, expired, start here. And you're gonna be like, where? And we're gonna say, start here, grab some fossils. Grab etheric, metallic, corroded, and shuddering fossils and throw them in a 4-socket resonator. And you're like, what the fuck is that? Right? Because you're like, I want to make an item. So we show you what a 4-socket resonator is, which is this, right? So you would grab a bunch of these and you'd grab the fossils that you need, right? So you'd grab metallic, etheric, corroded, and shuddering, and we would say, slam this resonator into this base until you get +1 spell skill gems. So you miss, you miss, you miss, you miss, you miss, you hit. You would come back and be like, what's next? Then we would say, annul down until you get to all spell skill gems being secluded. And it sucks to do, right? So then you would get to here. And then you're like, well, how do I add +1? And then we would tell you what to craft on it so that you could put +1 gems. So you would come to like your crafting bench, for example, and you would type, can have up to 3 mods and craft this on. And then you would go, cannot roll attack because people have figured this out. And we would tell you to do cannot roll attack. And then we tell you to do prefixes can't be changed because we figured this out. If you did prefixes can't be changed and annulled, it would work. Yeah. Yeah. See, you're learning. See, you're learning. See, you're learning. See, you figured it out. See? And then you would do this and then harvest because people figured it out. Add, remove fizz. Always 100% of the time gives you fizz gems. 100% of the time does this. And then you're done. The weapon's done. This weapon's done. Now you multi-mod, call it a good day. But if you wanted to go a step further like I have, right? So if you wanted to go a step further like I have, you would remove crafted mods. Prefixes can't be changed. Veiled Chaos, hope to hit a prefix. Miss, remove the shit prefix, go again. Add a prefix, unveil, hope to hit fire damage. Boom, done. You should offer that to make extra money, dude. I'm all about it. Now teach him how to do tier 1 fire, all spells, fizz gems. I almost did that today, Peach. I almost did that. And then I said I'm not going to do it on a 2-mod item. But I should have. I should have bit the bullet and did it. Seriously, I pay? Well, fuck, my DMs are open. Don't do it. I almost did it. Dude, I almost fucking did it. I started alt spamming for it and then I gave up. Feels weird. As long as it's not overpriced, I'm game. $1 billion. I would like $1 billion. 1.5 mirrors to get the prefixes. Oh, I believe it. Well, once you get fire, it's just what? You do fire, prefixes can't be changed, and regal, right? And if you hit, you're done. And if you miss, you go reforge caster, right? And pray. And then you just imprint reforge. Yeah. It just, you know, it's guaranteed. It just takes forever. How would you make that weapon? What do you want to do? One-hand weapons. It's a wand? What kind of wand is it? Convoking wand. So I don't know how to make your wand, right? So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to look up all the steps. Chat, is there an easy way to get minion skill gems? How the fuck? This thing's probably 700 divines because minion skill gems seems hard as shit. We just wait now. 4 is on 4. How do you get spell skill gems and minion skill gems, chat? Some items you do prefixes, some items you do suffixes. It's easy with 4. What's the 4 sock? What's the combination for 4 for minions and spell skill gems? You would need to ask Gazzy. Probably would need to ask Gazzy. He's like the king of fucking minion shit. Comes with level minions. The hardest to roll is the minion damage. See, I don't know everything. Go to chat. It depends on the item. Every item's different. So in the case of your wand, you would 100% start with the fracture. This is 100% a must start with. So you would 100% either buy a base with minion damage fractured or fracture it yourself. Yeah. Corroded, jagged, metallic, and shuddering. Same thing. All right, so let's go try. Let's go see. There's like 2 tiers. Hell yeah. Let's go, homie. So then let's just see. It said the same exact thing. That's rated shuddering. 1, 2, 3, 4. They do it wrong? Oh, there it is. How many tries did it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. So 43 tries. So like under 100 divs. XDD. Is that the correct blocks? I mean, we can go back and find out. Just got here. Thought I did it right. Did I do it wrong? I might have done it wrong. It might be. I might have just done. I might have done it wrong. Sorry, I had Pete. I'm not one to backseat, but I thought it was less than 20. I mean, I would rather you backseat. Oh, I did do it wrong. You're right. I did it wrong. You're right. I did it wrong. I would rather people backseat and correct me than me try to sound like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're right. I did click it wrong. It was jagged. Metallic, shuddering, corroded, jagged. It's like a learning experience. Yeah, I never make minion stuff. We said it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, I'm a fuck. There you go, bro. 3 tries. What the fuck? Oh, way. I knew you'd prefer the correct information. I would rather people give me correct information. Holy! Holy, dude! How do you do the suffixes then? Oh my god, again! Dude, fuck me, dude. You often end up with full suffixes. He's trying to get Attack and cast speed and crit multi. He wants attack and cast speed and crit multi. Og speed. Because if you do this, right? If you do this and you do reforged speed, it's just going to fail, right? Thanks, Jay, by the way. What's this bill for? A gentleman in chat was just asking how to craft something. We just figure we try to help him. Is there only one speed? There's 3 speeds. This is 11,000 weighting, so this is the highest weighting. Are they all the same weight? Tier 1 minion speed is fucking 500 weight. It is veiled. He did go for veiled. And cannot roll caster and null exalt. You can't because minions untagged. This is untagged, right? This prefix can't be changed. Veiled. Oh, I'm an idiot. We would block something too, right? Endurance charges? No, dot multi. Right? Dot multi? Endurance? This is only 3,000. Charges is an easy block, but this is only 3,000 and this is 4,000. See, okay, so what we're doing right now is, okay, back up. So what we're doing right now is we've established that it's better to do this because it's easier to hit this. And what we're trying to do is we go prefix can't be changed into Veiled Orb. So what we're trying to do is, because this is a weighting of 1,000, we're trying to block the most amount of shit to give us the highest opportunity to unveil. So if I go to unveil this, I get really lucky, right? But if you don't get really lucky, you can just unveil some bullshit, right? So what we're looking at right now is the number on the right side here tells us what group things are in. So if I roll this, I can't get these. So these charge ones are all in the same group. They're in group 20. So if I have this, if I craft on endurance charges, I can't unveil frenzy and I can't unveil power. If I craft on chaos.multi, I can't unveil any of these, and they have weightings, right? So you see the weightings. So we need to hit 1,000 weight. If we craft on a dot multi, like one of these, we remove 4,000 weighting out of the 17,000. It is charges 100%. Why is it charges? Wait, why is it charges? What does it share? What does it share with? It's attack slash attribute hybrid. He wants minions though. If we do attack attack speed attributes. For the block, but there's no attributes. Oh, there is attributes. Well, this is attack speed, this is minion speed. I don't know if they're in the same thing. Some things are not 100% correct. We learned that, right? We've learned that. So yeah, then you would just like there, like, so see, we're all learning together, right? So you would craft on this and then try to unveil. Holy dude. There it is. And then what's the last thing that you want on this bitch? Critical strike multiplier for minions? Oh dear God. I'm lost now. Where are you lost? How do we get the specific unveil? I right clicked and hit unveil. So you use this to block bullshit, and then you would just use veiled chaos. The veiled chaos orb puts the veiled suffix, and then you right click and unveil. So look here. So see shitbag item? Right? If I do this, it gives me a veiled mod and you would right click. And then, yeah, to get the last mod that you want is going to be very costly and very difficult. YOLO Slam the last mod. I had y'all on the TV. I had to join. Hit me up, Hada. What's up? Multi-mod the suffixes? Yes. You probably finished with just a Harvest Slam. So what? You're saying like prefixes can't be changed? Harvest. Add, remove, fucking crit and pray? It's probably the only way to do it, right? Actually, it's probably better. It's probably better to put the crit multi on first. Yeah, you would probably do this first, right? You should make a detailed video of this. I'm telling you to kill on YouTube. I've tried, dude. I've made them multiple times. They just get lost, dude. They just get lost. They don't do well at all. So we're saying we do this? Yeah, thanks for the follow. So like this, you say? Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's probably be minion. It'd probably be minion critical strike chance. Prefix can't be all crit. Prefix can't be all crit. How do you start craft if there are strands on an M? I don't know anything about strand crafting yet. PCBC? What is PCBC? Oh, prefixes can't be changed. Oh, yeah, you're right. He's right. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. So it's gotta be, so like, see, like, yeah, so see, it's a learning experience, right? So prefixes can't be changed, add, remove, crit. Ah! And then prefixes can't be changed, veiled exalted, and then miss. And then veiled exalted, and then hit. Yeah, you would settle for any of these you would settle for. You can't because, oh yeah, I guess you could do that, yeah. You can multi-mod prefixes to make veiled 1 and 3. So you're saying do this? So you're saying do this. And then go like this. Cost me 2 divs. I'm half ready to pass out. Dude, that's fine. We're all so deep into this right now. You have to know the multi-mod if you want to block. This is cool. It's a good learning experience. I like this one a lot. I like doing it this way a lot. So you just have a shit crit and then you just add, remove, crit, and pray. And then prefixes can't be changed, scour. And then prefixes just can't be changed, fucking crit. Yeah, see, that's really good. That's really good. So you just do prefixes can't be changed, scour. Prefixes can't be changed, go to harvest. Add, remove, crit. Hit, crit, multi. Prefixes can't be changed, veiled, exalted orb. Craft on fucking fire dot multi or whatever. Unveil and pray. And then miss. Right? Then you miss. And then you fucking prefixes can't be changed. Try to annul the fucking dot multi. Oh, well, we removed it all. So it wouldn't matter. We removed it all. Yeah, so then you just go back to step 1. Prefixes can't be changed, scour. Prefixes can't be changed, harvest. Add remove crit. Fucking this. Add remove crit again. So this part's just guaranteed. It's just a money thing. This is guaranteed. Oh! Ha! Oh! Hit! Hit! I'm gonna go charges this time. No! It's dead. Keeps forgetting the multi-mod. Oh, you're right. You can multi-mod, can't you? I've searched everywhere for anything. I'm so confusing and fast because they don't show everything when they're messing up. So yeah, I guess you would get here, go to scour, put this back on, do this again, do this again, scour. Dude, this works out so good. Wild Bristlemation does not always give prefixes can't be changed. So you'd get this again and then... Yeah, craft. I see what you guys are saying now. I see. I get it now. I get it now. You do this. What am I waking up tomorrow? Fucking. I have no idea. Go back and watch the VOD. Just go back and watch the VOD when you wake up. And then you do this. Yeah, so you would just do this and then go here and just fucking click. And of course you get fucked, right? Of course you get fucked. This fucking craft sucks. This fucking craft sucks. There you go. This fucking craft sucks. I agree with you, Jabby. Only 14,182 chaos. Good night. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, it's this. The suffixes are free if you have currency, right? Like, the suffixes are just throw currency at it. Back to back. Think I can hit a third one? Well, you have to win the fracture. Every Miss Veiled Exalt's like a 30 div reset. Yeah. Yeah. Messing around at SSF for a bit. Can't win them all? Uh-oh. Yo, thanks for the follow. Got this one as well? Holy, do that one. Oh, it's skin. That's cool though.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
You can pull my profile. If you have any questions, let me know. I just realized it is fucking midnight. Holy cannolis. Chat, thank you for hanging out with me this late, man. This is fucking wild, dude. Harvest resources to save money and sell bricks. Could do that, dude. I don't access POV. What's the DPS on this? And the EHP? Fucking dot cap and EHP don't stand in volatiles. I don't know. It's got 90 block. Did you block? No. You probably take a big hit. Did you block? Yes. You don't die. What's the damage? Dot cap. How do I figure out how to price this? Multiple mirrors. Minion damage fractures or not. That is not a common fracture. Yeah, see those volatiles? They'll kill you no matter what. Don't stand in them. We're dead. Need a mage blood? I would like a rarity item of sorts. Do I need it to be mage blood? I would like a rarity headhunter, but can I afford a rarity headhunter? Absolutely not. Oh, we're so fucked in here. Holy.
There you are, ready to revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to
Well, there's gaming Pog. It's the best experience, man. Cannot block, cannot be suppressed. Nope. And there's no phasing right now because I didn't fix the phasing problem. There's so many volatiles! And it was like 5 divs. I guess I could buy a bunch of them and double corrupt them. Great thing about crafting is it seems scary than it is. For all crafting, there's basically 6 to 8 ways to do your first 3 implicits. Yep. As soon as you know some of the basics, it's fucking good to go. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I think newer players, and well, I understand that currency is hard to come by for newer players. I think a lot of newer players need to just like XDD click shit and see what happens, right? I don't think enough newer players are willing to fuck up. And I think that hinders a lot of their learning. Mistype some others? Dude, it's fucking midnight, man. Trust me, I get it. Or 6 in the morning for some of you. Buy the gear and don't craft? I think if newer players have the advantage of asking a community like this, I don't know anything about the S-Spawn mirror clip. I don't know anything about that. I think if newer players have the opportunity to get help like they do here, I think they should take advantage of it. Right? Because sometimes some of the gear is so much, like if you look at the cast and stun gear for Gladiator, the gear is like 20 divs to make a piece if you're unlucky, right? But if I turn around and sold my crafted pieces for cast and stun, I could sell them for like 150 divs a piece, right? So like, I guess it really depends on the piece of gear. Yeah, not all crafts are like some crafts are just like hit it with an essence, call it good. Start small, yes sir. 50, 60 of items, I can grab them for like 20.
I did it. Let's begin.
I just think a big part of it is like some players just can't be fucked to craft. And that used to be me for a long time. That used to be me. Like for a long, long time, I couldn't be fucked to try to learn. And then I realized my mistakes. Is it easy gear to farm in SSF? I mean, it's all uniques, right? Like this is off a boss. This is off a boss. This is a random world drop. This is off a boss. This is a random world drop. This is heist. This is random tier 0. I mean, it would take a while. This is just fractured boots with essence. This is just fractured gloves from Delve. This is a Delve fracture. So you'd have to delve for it. 10 seconds of Slar. Did you link it? Did I miss it? If you have it, you can link it. Do you have a POB? I have a profile. You can pull up my profile, exclamation point profile.
Look it up.
Heal some people. My good friend Scott was one of those people that like felt like he was so scared that he would just get unlucky.
It's 2 on the.
That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Thank you for sharing. That was awesome.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
How do you get a mirror? I'm assuming he killed some random ass mobs and it dropped. Ooh, look, a piece of candy. Ooh, divine. Look, chat, we're killing things with fucking flame dash now. We're not even casting. Do I settled? I'm tired, boss. Hold on, Riley. What is this? Probably. I would say settle. Tier 2 hybrid? Listen, it's tier 2 hybrid's better than my tier 3 dot multi on my fucking explode scepter. Hey, listen, at least I have tier 1 cast speed, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Listen, I think my weapon's really good, dude. I don't fucking know, man. I'm thrilled with my weapon. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you how to re-rolling. Best decision, dude. On God, dude. Spending all that time last night getting this shit to work, and just like the amount of enjoyment that I got today out of it, and hanging out. No, you bastard! Where is it? I heard the exalted orb, the fucking stupid. There it is, stupid sacred orb. Yeah, re-rolling was definitely the best decision.
Make a call.
Thanks, buddy. I didn't even have to look to know that was bearded. Mr. Geek this week. Oh, like, dude, I didn't even have to look. The minute I heard it, I knew it was you. Should I craft the rares myself for cheaper? These rares for this? You should absolutely. They're so easy to make, dude. That's big.
Oh, good. Come on in. We're gonna have fun with that.
Dude, this build is so fucking fun. I hate this. I hate it because it's fun.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh no, is this another volatile map? Am I cooked here?
I know what I'd choose. One shot. That's all I need.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do reflect maps. You can't do reflect. I wouldn't do no regen maps. They kind of suck. They're doable, but they suck. And you can't do no ignite mobs or ailment. You can't do ailment immune maps. And less block is like sketchy because then you don't have a defensive layer. But yeah, don't do the ignite map shit. You would just fucking, you can't kill anything. How can you do reflect maps? You need the anti-reflect chest. Do you use a Doriani Merc? I do not. I use a Malevolence Merc with Malevolence effect. I just don't know if I want to buy a mirror fucking chest to just deal with reflect. Also, like, if I do buy that, like, also if you do buy a chest, does the chest compensate for the damage loss of the chest that you're wearing? Right? Like, the chest that we're wearing is like giga fucking damage, dude, right? So like, we just have to make sure whatever chest that we buy compensates for the loss of damage. But I guess like you would get more explode. Mega Place connector until 100. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not 100 already. I probably spent too much time XDD shouting instead of killing mobs. This character's not like... This character's only 17 hours old. Is he chatting and grabbing? But it's fun, man. I don't know. I like talking to you guys. I like spending some time helping you guys. I was telling him, he messaged me in Discord DMs. He's like, bro, you don't understand. I was like, dude, so many of you guys go out of your way to help me that like, if I could spend some time and help somebody and pay it forward, dude, that means the world to me. And he's like, but I was like, dude, listen, as long as, if you guys really like the content, you guys want to do me a solid, like deadass, if you guys want to do me a solid and you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, going onto YouTube, subscribing, turning on notifications, liking, commenting on videos, bro, does so much to help me in the stream like you wouldn't even begin to understand. Like if you guys like the content here and you know, you want to like help, or you want to be like, wow, this dude's pretty fucking chill, just go to YouTube, subscribing on the YouTube, leaving likes on some of the videos, commenting on some of the videos. Even if you don't watch the fucking video and you just like rate XDD first or some shit, so much of that helps, man. And then to the guys that like let the videos play, even if the video's muted, but you let it play, like that's just like the best shit in the world. And I was telling him that too. I was like, dude, that's all you got to do for me, man. Just literally go let a YouTube video play, even if you don't watch it. Let that bitch play, put that shit on mute, leave a like and a comment. I'm fucking thrilled out of my mind. I like to watch and comment every video. Dude, I see it, man. Even if you hate it, still comment. Bro, you know the best part is motherfuckers be like, oh, I downloaded that video. Haha, fuck that guy. Bro, any interaction's good interaction, baby. Thanks for interacting with the video. You know what the best thing to do, chat? If you don't like somebody's content, you know what the best thing to do is? Just don't fucking open it or watch it. You do so much more not opening that bitch's content than you do opening that bitch's content and trying to create drama. Holy, does that go so much for, like, not opening it? Oh my God, dude, that's like the worst shit in the world. Please open all the videos. Please like and interact with all of the videos. That shit helps. Thank you, your streamer. No. Or logging out in a video game. Yeah, that too. This. +1 level of socketed gems. What the fuck? I'm keeping this. That's my new leveling fucking thing. I have no maps. I have to roll maps. It is fucking midnight o'clock. I don't think I'm going to roll maps. I will roll more maps for tomorrow. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I need food. I do. I need food. So I'm gonna go get food. That's what I'm gonna go do. Chat, thank you for hanging out. If you like today's stream, please hit the follow button. Join the Discord. Follow the YouTube. Twitch Prime, baby! Don't forget your primes! And if you're on the YouTube side of things, thank you for liking today's YouTube live and chatting with me on YouTube. I appreciate you. I really, really, really do. You guys are fantastic. I will be back tomorrow when I wake up. So this is what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'm gonna hop in my Discord. I'm gonna probably shoot the shit with Will. And if you guys see me in Discord and you wanna come hang out, you're more than welcome to come hang out in Discord, but we'll probably do that. I just need to go eat something and unwind before I go to bed because my head's finally feeling better and I feel alive and I'm fucking hungry for the first time in 12 hours. So I'm gonna go do that. And then I'm gonna go to bed in like 2 or 3 hours. After that, when I wake up, chat, we'll fucking stream again. We'll hang out, we'll party, and we'll be back in a few hours. So chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic. I'm gonna bring you over to a buddy of mine who's heisting. I love this guy. This guy's fucking great. He's super chill, he's super nice. He'll help you pick the snots out of your uncle's ass cheeks if you ask him to nicely. But chat, thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful, fantastic evening. High fives all around, firm handshakes, whatever you want to say. Thank you for the crafting session. We'll do it again tomorrow if you want. You know, we'll be back in a few hours, chat. See you all later. So long, farewell, Avitas. Have a wonderful evening, good morning, good afternoon, or good night, wherever you may be. Shake this. We out this bitch. Bye.